Alright. And just like with Kingdom Hearts, our journey starts in the dead of night. So that everything would be backloaded. We're now going to Shaktaral. I'm guessing we're gonna first stop off in like Chaloni, whatever it's called, alright? Desert. So we shall see. We shall see. And at some point I'm gonna take like a really long break because my father's making steaks tonight, so let's get back into it. Alright, let me also use this. 6. The long road, Shaktaral. A sweet muffin. Ready to get underway? Yep. Then present your travel pass to that guard. Let us be off. You don't have to wait long to enjoy. You won't have to wait long to enjoy sightseeing. The bridge to Shaktaral is a wonder in its own right. Go on, show your travel pass to that guard. New gear. Thing didn't go up. This gate is barred to all save those with express permission from one of the Dawn servants. Here is mine. Signed by Val Lumat herself. My apologies, sir. If you would wait here just a moment. Oh yeah, the music kicked in. Ready for a new adventure.
Shall we then?
We shall. That's a long ass bridge, man. It spans 2 fucking continents. Oh, if that's all the country was, son of a bitch. Never mind, I lied. Damn, it's dusty out here. Yeehaw.
On the far side of that great bridge unfolded the wilds of Shaloni, where the sun guides in the Shitonaton. A harsh guide, to be sure, with its blazing rays scorching the land and hardening its inhabitants. But sweeping change had come to the arid expanse when, beneath its red crust, vast deposits of ceruleum were discovered. Embracing this opportunity, Vau Kona supporters hurtle on, driven by dreams of a future illuminated by blue flame.
Oh shit, dude.
It is here that our journey continues, our path taking us along winding roads of steel. Each length of track a declaration of hope and ambition.
Shaktaral. Sha'aloni.
My home, Yasulani, lies past Shaloni. It will be a long journey, but the railroad should make it easier.
Okay. Never taken a train before, have I? Oh yeah, I have.
As for the way to the train station,
Growing capital.
let's ride these fellows, shall we?
What the fuck is on their faces? Weird protective skull shit? To the north! Short on Ronik? Afraid so. One will suffice. Have a creature ready and waiting. But if you need two, you have to wait. The Ronique have been acting strangely late, or usually spooked and otherwise disagreeable. Packing out feel fit for rent and proving bothersome work. I'm guessing these guys have American accents. Oh, fuck, dude. Good old Wild West sounding. Don't have that Sam Elliott drawl. They're usually so docile. The ones I saw earlier didn't appear to be unhealthy either. Much has changed since last I was here. Not the best start to our journey. Still, train station isn't far. Seeing as we aren't in a hurry, let's go on foot. About that, sir. As well traveled as you look. Not only the Ronique that have been giving us trouble, but the wildlife showed signs of aggression too. Merchants should be returning soon with one of our beasts. Stick around till they do, and I'll see you both on Ronique for a safer trip. Your offer is most appreciated, but I don't think my friend here is particularly concerned about the wildlife. But the Ronique, Aaronville, the Ronique. This is your first time in Shaloni. I can understand your enthusiasm. It'd be a shame not to ride one at least once while you're here. Fair point. Or to give you the authentic Shaloni experience, I suppose it's worth the wait. Right. Change of plans. It's a small town nearby. Pass the time in there while waiting. Take it your head and Hootsatawi. Hootsatawi. There we go. And the Hootsatawi then. Have a man bring the Ronique over there. Just mind yourself around the junkies and troublemakers, huh? Yeehaw, man. Holy shit. The vegetation here is super fucking dense. This feels realistic as fuck. Because, like, yeah, you'd have super dense, like, vegetation and then just empty, barren nothing. Motherfucker. Look at that there, ain't the current. Somebody just left it sitting there. Shit, it ain't gonna get wet. Don't worry, I'll pick it up for y'all. I am so fucking happy we get like Wild West shit in this game now. Oh my god. Last time I was here, it was a little more than a camp at the shop for 3. Oh, yo, we got to meet a Stinian out here probably? Fuck yeah, dude. On cactuar size shit.
Well, well. It's become a proper town.
Bro, that place says saloon. It's Charlie and shit, man. My god, saloon. Watch out for Junker. We got a couple of wine posters up, man.
Now hold on a minute.
Oh god.
Some sort of trouble.
Oh yeah, man.
I'm talking to you, you old bastard.
Give me strength. For the last time, the investigation is closed. There's no refuting the evidence.
I don't give a shit about your evidence, you lying scum. You release my friends, or I'll make you wish you had.
Oh my god.
Let me remind you who the scum is here. Your friends, who had the temerity to point their firearms at me, the deputy chief of the Dust Watch. And after taking them into custody, what should we discover but incontrovertible proof that they had committed larceny? They will not be released until they've paid for their crimes.
I'd heard the peacekeeping force had been formed to deal with growing lawlessness. Seems the situation is bad indeed.
Still can't get up a fuss, eh? Sounds like poor Zekua needs his bottle.
Sure he wouldn't prefer his mama's teat? Treat me like a child, will you? My friends haven't done anything wrong, damn it! They've been framed!
Oh, stubborn little runt. Listen here, Zekua. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you'd best comport yourself like one. That means respecting the rule of law. Order may be precarious here in Shaloni, but it can be had if each man does the right thing. And for those that don't, well, they have to answer to the Dust Watch. Now run along and think before you cast aspersions next time.
Cast aspersions.
Lest you hurt my feelings.
Fine. If that's how it's gonna be.
Don't pull the gun. Don't.
I wouldn't if I were you.
It's a sit-in!
Is that?
There's a time to fight and a time to withdraw. For you, that's now.
Oh my god, he's so cool.
What?
Hey! What are you doing, Zekua? You better not be stirring up trouble.
Wahute, you sack of Ronek shit! This ain't over! You hear me?
You want to tell me what that was about?
This must be the sheriff of the town.
Nothing that need concern you, sir. Zekua is simply struggling to come to terms with the low character of his friends. But for good measure, I'll have the men keep an eye on him.
Yes, you do that.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll go make my rounds.
Oh my god. Oh, guns. It's so fucking cool. It's just the Wild West, for fuck's sake. Bar.
I wasn't expecting to see your faces among the crowd.
I was better to hear your fucking
Talk
voice
is
from
rife,
the
there's a
saloon.
new Dawn servant. Take it you found it then. The Golden City.
Confirmed. Door was shut, though.
Aye. The contest is over. And as I needed to return home to Yasulani, I offered to show our friends some of Shaktural. What brings you north?
Nothing in particular. Just seeing what there is to see.
Going wherever the wind blows, huh?
Gulul Jaja compensated me rather generously for our duel. I'll be able to enjoy a comfortable life on the road for the foreseeable future.
Shit, man. You didn't pay me nothing.
But for now, I shall be moving on.
Where you going?
By the way, I recommend you try the Sabatender. They may not look it. They're surprisingly delicious.
Really?
But we don't serve Sabotender here.
No sooner do we set out than we run into excitement. Because no one was hurt. The Dust Watch has their work cut out for them. For as long as I can remember, all disputes, big or small, were settled by dueling. The people of Shaloni rarely saw eye to eye. For better or worse, it was the simplest way to settle difference. Excuse me, shit. Since most would sooner not risk their lives, though it encouraged parties to pursue peaceful resolutions in a roundabout fashion. The Dust Watch was likely established by supporters of Kana, preferring peace to be enforced through the formal rule of law. A reasonable stance, all things considered. Things ever got out of hand, the Landsguard would be forced to step in. What freedom they have now would be lost under Zoralja's authority. Which is to say that, as a lengthy stay in a jailhouse appeals to you, be mindful of how you handle your arms in town. That is a shit ton of quest. Nope, it's all just like really compacted together. Never mind. Hey, you want some gemstones?
There's something particularly looking for. I've been known to carry a rare bauble or two. Of course, I'll be needing to be well compensated with bi-colored gemstones if I'm to part with my stock.
Sick. Saddled up. Aaronville will not dither about for longer. I should like to think the stableman has arrived with the Rodney by now. I'll come on, I had to check. You want to have a look around and be my guest? Come find us when you had your fill. Hey yo, there's a lookout point. Alright, going back to No Springs. Class says the best she ever had. Huh. Sure she did. Fuck, dude. Maui. We try the nopale served here at the saloon. They're the most filling and refreshing fare you can find here in Hootsawati. Yeah, I'm saying that wrong. How the fuck do you say this place's name? Hootsawati. Hootsawati. There we go. Hootsawati. Situated near the Tulu-Yalal trailhead, the settlement was originally built as a supply depot to facilitate the exploration and development of the Shaloni wilderness. As time passed, however, a new saloon and other entertainment drew in the local cerulean miners. In a few short years, the depot has become a thriving trading post. Excuse me, fuck, man. Yeah! And you fry with nopales. That sounds amazing. That bastard swindled me. Maybe the Dust Watch can help. This door open? Fuck, yes it does. Yo, it's the jail cells. I didn't do nothing. Please, you gotta let me out. I got a kid at home. They need me. Zekwa doesn't do anything reckless. What are you looking at? Quiet in there. Enough with the games. We know you have no family. Damn it. How did you know? Oh, I love this place. We know you ain't got no family. Damn it. How did you know? I'm clipping that real fast. Oh, wait. Oh, I said that to my friends. What the fuck is that? Tumbleclaw. The hell? Oh, hell, man. fucking love this place. This place is cool. They call that thing a flying Pokito. Okay, this is like a zone barrier. What the hell is that over there? Shit, man. This place is awesome. 83 yams to the west. Gotta go to the FFXIV Springs. The fuck, man. I tell you, it was just like any other day when that adventure came rolling into the saloon. Everybody had their firearms set on him, but man, whew, fast as lightning he did. Said he was a viper. Yeah, all I know is he kicked all damn asses in the saloon. Oh, fuck, it's Winnie the Pooh! Now that I think on it, this is the first time I've traveled with only a single companion. Thanks for fewer complications. Damn sure. Friend, I take it. Sorry to keep you both waiting. Unruly wildlife's not the only source of recent distress, I'm afraid. Also been a rise in robberies targeting merchants. The result, we got a lengthy list of folks wanting to use our Ronik. Shit. That's why I have to ask that you stop at FFXIV Springs. That's fine, of course, but why haven't the Dust Watch dealt with this banditry? Kemaka and his fellows are doing what they can. They reckon the bandits are operating as a gang. Rounding them all up is easier said than done. If you have anything of value, you want to take care. Thank you for the warning. Be sure to stay vigilant. Right then. Ready to set off. See you on your way. Ready then? Saddle up. Friend seems to know the way. Don't bother giving you directions. Mount the Haronik and travel with Aaronville? Fuck yeah, man. Bye, Winnie the Pooh. It's your first time, so let's take it slow. Take care not to let it toss you. You need to be struck by how much Shaloni has changed. What do you mean? That thing is called a sunbeard. The town we just visited wasn't even here several years ago. Few reliable opportunities to replenish water supplies. Travelers turn to no palatenders. No palatenders. Not just for the water in their stems mine. The fruits are also said to be both nutritious and delicious. That might be what Sydney was talking about when it came to sabatenders. Sort of rule about all over the little warrior. Look at him go. He had a hole there. Some might hope to find water there, but it's brimming with ceruleum. The eruption of flames from within make for a spectacle, inspiring cautionary tales of people who wander too close. The Wallaki, meanwhile, show great reverence to ceruleum and its blue flames. Yeah, the blue mage group. Yeah. That is a discussion for another time. We're here. What the fuck? What the hell? Oh. Good thing for this Ronik. Good thing for these Ronik. I gotta remember to like roll the R real fast. No sooner did we dismount than the next passengers are already on their way. We really are short on Ronik. Luggage. It's alright. Now then. This is FFXIV Springs, perhaps the busiest town here in Shalani. We'll travel here from all over hoping to find their fortune. The change come to Hot Sawadi was surprising enough. This is no less impressive. They've achieved a great deal in 3 years I've been away. The station's on the eastern side of town. There should be time before the next train departs. If you don't mind, I'd like to pay a visit to an old friend of my mentor. Ayate is her name. If she learned that I passed through without saying a word, she'd never let me hear the end of it. She settled from her village some 10 years ago, hoping to earn coin as she traveled about Tyrol. I can but assume she too came here seeking greater opportunities. In any case, let us see if we can find her. Her blue hair should make her easier to spot. Yeah, but what if I'm colorblind? I got dust in my eyes. I can't see shit, Aaronville. Everything looks brown to me now. Damn! Hi, Paz. Hi, friends! Well, howdy there. Oh man, Regina actually has like a whole fucking good set for this shit. Shit, man. Taken by the God and the people, this is where I'm meant to be. Hmm? Yes, I'm Ayate. And who might you be? He is my friend.
Could it be? Goodness, it is. Elena.
Aaronville. Yes.
Man grown. You're such a darling little thing as a child.
You know, it's only been 3 years since last we spoke.
Really? Only 3? This all starts to get hazy after a while, living as long as we do.
Well, this is Ayate. She's known as my mentor. She's known my mentor since they were children. Really? Old friends, huh?
Nice to meet you.
Likewise.
Never thought I'd see the day when you travel with company. You really have grown, Elena Shipya.
Is that what they call you here? Alright. I was born Elena Shipya. I adopted a new name when I became a gleaner, one that adheres to Eastern Vieira conventions so as to avoid drawing attention. Given that this is a homecoming, it was only a matter of time before you found out. Nevertheless, appreciate it if you continue using my chosen name. Of course.
Homecoming? You know, I've been thinking of paying the old stamping grounds a visit myself. It'd be great to see Kachua again. Shit. I almost had it. Kachua. She's the finest archer I know. Lena Shipya's mother and mentor. Every time I drop by, she treats us to a veritable feast prepared with fresh game she hunted herself.
Mother? You're impressive with the bow too, Ayate. Even among the Shitona.
Oh, I couldn't compare to Kachua, but her skill at arms pales in comparison to her knowledge of nature. That's what earned her a place among Galul Jajad's traveling companions after all.
Damn, this lady's just spouting exposition.
She was always the inquisitive sort, but her journey across Tyrol lit a fire in her. Even after Elena Shipya was born, she often let him in my care so that she could embark on another expedition in search of the unknown. Oh, how you would cry and beg her to take you along. Must have been hard on you.
Ayate, please.
What? We're all friends here, aren't we? No matter how many times he asked, the answer was always the same. You can come when you prove you're a true explorer.
Thus did she task me with finding the Golden City. Despite my best efforts, all paths led nowhere. I assumed it was but a dreamer's fancy, a ploy to goad me into experiencing the wider world. But it was real, and we found it. Yeah, go make her proud.
You found it?
part of the rite of succession. I assumed everyone had heard.
It's amazing. Oh, she'll be thrilled.
No, she won't. Eager to bombard me with questions? No doubt. Knowing why it was sealed in the first place? Shit, she might get pissed. Oh, fuck. Cutscene's still going. Well, we should be on our way. Nuttered.
Thank you so much for stopping by. Do my best to catch you up. Help! I need help!
Who's crying for help?
What's that about?
We'll investigate. Please wait here. Yo, get back here. Where you going, man? What you gonna do? Swing a bag at them? Whoops. Annabelle. No doubt these are the infamous local bandits.
Please, you have to...
Oh, shit. Namika, what are you doing here?
Please, you have to help. I've been robbed.
It's Namika, Wu Klamat's nursemaid.
Aaronville? Shinichi?
Come any closer and we'll slit her throat from ear to ear. So much as nick her skin, you won't live to regret it. Oh, yeah? Hold on. You say this is Wu Klamat's nursemaid? This ain't such a good idea. Take the goods, boss. We'll deal with this.
The fuck is she wearing? Please, you have to give it back. No, come back.
I'm going after Namika. This lot I leave to you. Cocky bastard. I'll hang him by the ears and feed the old woman to the dogs. You got other problems to worry about. We can deal with them later. First, we need to put this one in the dirt. Damn it. Oh, doesn't know when to quit. We're dead if the boss finds out. Ooh, an Anala.
Shit. Eshayani Wilds.
No need to worry. She's fine.
Thank you. I don't know what I would have done without you.
Bandit managed to get away, but I have an idea of where they're headed. You said they stole something from you.
A bracelet. It was a parting gift from Muflamat.
See, close as you two were, I can only imagine how much it meant to you. What brings you all this way?
The rite of succession ended and Muflamat crowned the next Dawn servant. She is ready to stand on her own. Told her as much, and of my plans to return home to Yatsulani.
She gave me the bracelet and I might always remember our time together.
It filled me with such joy. I wanted everyone to know, everyone to see this wonderful gift given me by the vow of resolve. And now it's gone. I would have let them take every coin to my name, if only they had left me that bracelet.
I would ask what you intend to do, but I know that look. I'll knock him senseless when Oklamat won't. We're getting that bracelet back.
Please, you mustn't put yourself in harm's way for my sake.
I can assure you, no harm will come to us. Shinichi will make certain of that. Understand your methods can be brutal, but it would be wise to show some restraint. If you find yourself on the wrong side of the law, perhaps I should come as well. To be sure all proceeds as it should. Oh my god, he's my Tonto. Let's go! I'm the Lone Ranger!
I don't know what to say. I can see why Wuklamat put so much faith in you both.
For anything else, let's see her back to Sheshinawezi Springs. She'll be safer in town. With the Yate there to keep an eye on her, we should have nothing to worry about.
Thank you. Both of you.
Man, Ray's back here. Four sacks of nuts. Yeehaw, man.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean for you to get involved in all this.
A number of Ayate's mining fellows are here as well. Namika's in good hands.
Aaronville told me what happened, and you needn't worry about Namika. If those bandits should find us, I'll kick up a fuss and see them driven off. That bracelet meant everything to her. Those bastards wouldn't care if they even if they knew. It makes me sick. At least she's safe. I know you'll set things right.
Level up! Ooh, creamy hot chocolate. Wild banana blend. Tender shortcake, fruit, and aloe gel. But money! Brace for trouble. Aaronville's composed demeanor belies his eagerness to help Namika. Alright, let's go and recover that bracelet. I'll have nothing but contempt for these bandits. This involves a gift from Muklamat. We must be mindful how our actions might reflect upon her. I doubt Namika would find joy in the return of said gift if lives were taken in the process. If it comes to violence, I ask that you stop short of killing them. The rest we can leave to the Death Watch.
Well now, that makes me think you're strong. Really strong. Are you?
Oh, so you should. Which is cool.
Unless you misunderstand, I'm not questioning your abilities. As a matter of fact, that sounds the sort of response I expect from a peerless warrior.
If your curiosity has been sated, then please indulge mine. Is there anything you can tell us about these bandits?
Let's see. Well, of late, there's been talk about some unsavory types coming and going from Tonaniawat to the southwest.
Holy shit. Natanyawi.
Is that the old mining town that was abandoned? That's the one. Now, ceruleum extraction is big business. No one wants to waste their time picking at the dried up veins there.
Like a perfect lair for bandits. Not to mention that the one with the bracelet fled in that direction.
You've been investigating the place. I can let the Dust Watch know, if you like.
No, not yet. Be best if we went alone. There's something I'd like to ascertain. You know, objections. Right then, let's be off. Oh, I fucking love this shit, man. Aaron Phil's my fucking sidekick while I'm while I'm the hero. Yeah, I love this shit. Oh man. Did I already tune to that? I don't think I did. Apparently I did. Shit. Everything looks different, man. That's all sunshiny and bright. Yeah. Get the mountain guide out of here. Oh, okay. Alright. We're looking pretty good now. Ready to ride across the plain. To the west. Hell, man, that's where I'm at. Just killed two birds with one stone. My old friend used to say it. Burned the world. I don't know what I'm saying now. Alright, the food should be almost ready here soon. It was the bandits that claimed this place for themselves. We're going loud, we're going proud. They made no attempt to conceal their presence. The Dustwatch not have noticed by now. Question for another time. First, we must find the bracelet. I don't see the bandit who had it. Perhaps they're in one of the buildings. Ramshackle as they are, it should prove a simple thing to eavesdrop on anyone inside. If you would go and have a look about, I'll keep watch for trouble. Bandits will not notice you because there's an eavesdrop on the inside. Oh shit, man. I love this expansion now. As you lean in to listen, you begin to pick out voices in the muffled chatter. Don't know where we'd be without him. Probably shoveling sand, praying we'd strike it rich. Ain't that the truth? Only an idiot would work the mine for easy money to be had. Now when we got a boss who can keep the Dustwatch off our backs, ha! Hey, watch what you say. We've got away carrying secrets to the wrong ears. Maybe so, but who'd ever believe one of them tainted souls was running our crew? That drunk who bought your story about the gold shit in alpaca, am I right? Oh boy. As you lean to listen, a familiar voice rings out through the wall. Let me out of here, you bastard! Shut your mouth, you sniveling little brat. Make me, I'll get you all back for framing my friends. But Vulture, most of all, you can tell me you can eat shit. Heh. How about we give you the chance to tell him yourself? We'll see how tough you are then. Yams north. Shit, they use yams here too. That's another issue here. But Aaronville. Alright, let's take a listen. Brought back a prize you're gonna love, boss. Have a look at this bracelet. Beautiful, ain't it? Bet it was made by a famous artisan. You idiot! How are we supposed to move something like this without attracting attention? Boss, please! Please! I'm sorry! Reckon we can find a sailor who wanted to ask questions. Sell it for a song. Here, your reward. Don't bring me this kind of grief again. I won't, boss. Thank you. I think it was a woman. Finished, are you? Let's retreat for now. So, were you able to learn anything? Quite a number of things, actually. They have a way to get the Dustwatch off their back. The leader's a man with a Dustwatch? That would explain why these bandits have been able to do as they please. You say they gave the bracelet to him. We have our work cut out for us. Did you hear anything else of note? Tegawa? That's the boy who confronted one of the officers in town, wasn't it? Do you say they threatened to take him to speak with the Vulture? Their leader's alias, no doubt. Goddamn. Fitting for a man who preys on the helpless. Well then, not only do we have a better idea of who's behind the recent rash of robberies and Usadawi, we also know who has the bracelet. Retrieving it without bloodshed will prove difficult, though. He's that quick to point a gun at his own underlings. I'll storm their hideout. I can take them. We need to get him alone. You're right. If we confront him with the henchmen around, a violent outcome is all but guaranteed. Might have a plan. There's a small settlement to the southeast of here. You gotta be fucking kidding. Luwatan Inyawasa. Luwatanyawasa. Holy shit. I think I said it right. Luwatanyawasa. They got very creative with the fucking names. Son of a bitch. Boss and shape. Wild Dars. To the northeast, eh? Miami Wilds. I'm guessing it's the place we talked about. Bruh, he's coming for me. Run, fool! We're to retrieve the bracelet without conflict. It won't be done barging in through the front door. We'll have to lure him out. Do that. We'll avail ourselves. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, dragon-like creatures that live to the south of here. Yeah, say It's their breeding season, you see. The males will flock to the scent of a female and eat. Oh my god. The few ingredients and a sample of their feces, I can create an attractant that resembles the scent when burned. We can then lure the Yaheseya into the bandit's hideout, flushing out the vulture and its gang. And while they contend with our flying friends, we can sneak in and search for the bracelet. I'm afraid I must ask that you collect the excrement. While you see to that, I will go and procure the remaining ingredients. And before you say anything, I don't ask this because of any aversion to feces. It simply would be easier for me to find the specific species of wild plants we require. Here, take these 3 pouches. See them filled, and I'll handle the rest. Okay. Great. Back to picking up shit. Excuse me, Luya Hisahe. Yeah, there's a Yaheseya. Aw, shit, man. I'm stuck on a cactus. $305 yen to Northwest. We gotta go Canyon. Home wait. Shit. Oh shit, is the right way to go. We can pick up some fucking poop. Yeah, this was a shitty job. What can I say? Oh hell. Tell me I got some shitty nest. Slice it, guys. You survey the area but see no sign of Yaheseya droppings. Find a pallet of Yaheseya droppings and generally scoop them into your pouch. I only found one, dude. Ah, son of a fucking bitch. God damn, look at that. Ain't nothing down there. Thank you. I'll be down there in a moment then. Let's head on. Oh, shit! Alright. Yokawa Canyon. Go this way, you're going. Who the hell are you, dude? Oh. Sorry. Condolences for your loss. Well, there's anything y'all doing. Folk have plenty of theories about what these images mean. Some think they're a record of what our ancestors saw in their day-to-day lives. Others think they may depict another world entirely. I realize that my wife used to come in here, look at them. It's not anything that matters to me. Yeah. Shit. Doors are holding. What's up, buddy? Hey, yo, it's to the right. When you get in there, just go to the right. Ooh. Once I turn this in, let me hit desk. Actually, once I get there, let me just like take a rest. Oh, I was walking through that dumbass shit. All right, this is where I'll hold off for now because I'm going to grab some dinner, so I'll be back. Alright, now back. If you check the time up in the top right, you can see how much it has changed. Alright. Get back to it, man. Finished already, are we? Small hemp sack, full to bursting of the leavings, though you pray to the 12. It doesn't actually burst. Excellent. This will do nicely. All that's left is to mix the feces with tumbleclaw fibers, dried napala tender root, and a generous helping of animal fat. Come, let's get back to Notenyawa. I took a break, had some food, and I still can't read none of this shit. To not en yawi. To not ten yawi. To not ten yawi. Not ten yawi. Goddamn Napala tenders popping out of nowhere. Poking the shit out of me. These poor cactus, they don't know what's going to hit them. They don't know. They're about to get a cannibal ass straight from the warrior of light. Something like that. I don't even know why I'm trying to climb this plateau. Everything is ready. Time to set our plan into motion. What hot chocolate? Oh, wow, banana blend. Son of a bitch. A fair number appear to be gathered inside. Now is our chance. I will keep watch from here. The attractant I leave to you. Toss it into the bonfire near the middle of town. The Yehesea will come after. What comes soon after? Yehesea. I think that's how you're supposed to say it. Yehesea. Yehesea. Something like that, man. Days Breaker Gunslinger. By a guy around the campfire. I'm about to sing a campfire song. CAMPFIRESONG song. A sack of ingredients that would burn is guaranteed to attract Yehesea and will leave near everything else fit to retch. Oh fuck, it's a cast. This is some dumb shit. Poof. Good luck with that guy. Whew. Whew. Purple. Ooh, what some whack-ass smoke, man. Blue-haired daybreaker. What's that smell? Ugh, that reeks. What did you put in the fire? Wasn't me, I swear! You're the dumb shit that decided to steal all... You talking about that was you? Did something die? Someone want to explain that ungodly stench to me? Son of a bitch has got it on him. I gotta rob him blind. Boss? Over there. Huh? What in the world? Damn! Run for your lives! Damn it! So the smoke's what drew them here. I swear when I find out who did this. I say our friends have stirred up enough trouble. Time to retrieve the bracelet. Hey, what's going on out there? I'm still in here in case you've forgotten. Sit tight, we'll be back for you. What? You gotta get me out of here now! They're gonna kill me! I'm begging you, please! Shh! They'll hear you! Shit. Who was that? Hey! You gonna help me or what? The bracelet must wait. Break him out and withdraw for now.
Thanks. Oh, you won. For a moment there, I thought you might actually leave me behind. All that ever. Not to show for it. What about that? But damn, how did anyone have the balls to take on the vulture? No need to apologize. We're planning to save you. Eventually. Really? I don't even know who you are. Secret admirers of mine or something? No, you just seem like you're in trouble. I'll just have fun with you. But I do appreciate the help. The man they called the Vulture. I've seen his face before. Was he not the officer you confronted in town? The one and the same. Without masquerading as a gang leader, he serves as the deputy chief of the Dust Watch. Literally something out of Old Western, holy shit. That would explain why the bandits are so confident they could avoid capture. Something out of like fucking Lone Ranger or what's the one I'm thinking of? Tombstone Territory. Son of a bitch. I'm trying to get back something. The Vulture stole, right? Let me help. At least I can do after you bailed me out back there. I have an idea where he's hid his cash. Reckon he's headed there right now too. We can go together. Got a score to sell him with him myself. Don't doubt that you do. But we need to know what it is first. Will you tell us? Right. So, those bananas at fuck, I keep saying it wrong. Yawi, come on. Yawi. They're called the Daybreakers. It was me and my friends that founded the group. What? But it wasn't a gang of cutthroats. Not back then. We just wanted to protect people who couldn't protect themselves. Kids being harassed by bullies, workers being exploited by the mining concerns, folks who didn't need help, who needed help to even the odds. It was 3 years ago. Whenever we found someone scheming in the shadows, we settled matters the best way we knew how. With a duel. I see. By the old laws, anyone who loses in a duel must be held to account for their crimes, even those in positions of authority. We made damn sure they did, every time. Before we knew it, our small band of friends commanded a force to be reckoned with. About a year ago, the Vulture and his thugs showed up. Got the better of us and took over the Daybreakers. Everyone was so afraid of him, they did his bidding without question. When he showed them how they could make a fortune easily, that was when he really won them over. Now the Daybreakers is nothing but a bunch of bandits and cutthroats who prey on the people it was created to protect. Talked it over with my friends. Kiwikana and Lewine. How is that another L? I. Lewine. Lewine. And we all agreed the only way to stop him was to challenge him to a duel. He accepted. Still remember how he gloated that he'd win. And when the day came, I showed up with the Dust Watch and had my friends arrested on charges of robbery. If that wasn't enough, he set their bail at a price no one could ever hope to pay. Them locked away, there was no one left to help me. None of my old friends from the Daybreakers, certainly not the Dust Watch. Now you got us. Things are different. You don't get this son of a bitch. And that's why you're ready to challenge him in the middle of town. I was. That guy with the spear stopped me. No sooner had I stepped out of town than the Vulture's minions caught me by surprise. Took me prisoner, then you know the rest. The Dust Watch would be of no help. Are they all working for the Vulture then? Everybody but the sheriff, right? But the chief. No. Not all of them. The sheriff, Kimaka, is as honest as they come. Staunch keeper of the peace. Problem is, a little too trusting. Doesn't suspect a thing. For my word against the deputy chiefs, who do you think he'd believe? Well, he knows where this Vulture keeps his spoils. Perhaps he can help us recover Nabika's bracelet. What do you think? For what it's worth, I have a plan, but I can't do it alone. Plan?
All I ask is that you hear me out. I'm not here. We're waiting for you at Sheshes in the Wesley Springs. I guess we can decide what to do after he gives us the pitch. Oh god. Each one, okay, I'm about to say it's like, are all these cactuses just physical objects? Oh shit, this is one of those bushes, okay. So I could definitely see why they like updated this stuff. Because if they're gonna have like an entire plane full of these stuff, you know. Like bushes and whatnot, yeah, I can totally understand why. Gratefully, you can take us to the deputy chief. It'll be all for naught if we're seen. No, it'll be all for naught if you're seen. Good, you're here. This is where he hides his loot, but he'll show up soon. It'll be long now before Wahute shows up. Wahute. Law of the land. Yeehaw, brother. Wild banana blend. Has spell speed on it, just in case you know. You want to cast that Communio even faster. Gotta be quick on the draw here, brother. I love doing this shit, man. It's so much fun. Well, well. Look who it is. Storing stolen goods here seems risky, but I suppose it's an option for someone with his authority. Nodders. Yeah, he moves the spoils in cerulean barrels. No one would think to look. They're mixed in with regular shipments of fuel to Tuliyalal, where they're sold off. He said he stole the bracelet of yours, right? He knows you're on his tail. Chances are he'll be eager to get what he can for it. I doubt he'd trust a lackey with that business, given the provenance of that piece. No, I'll wager he's not letting that bracelet out of his sight till he's got coin in hand. Wasn't sure what to make of you after Huatsadawi. There we go. Husadawi. But I'm glad to see that you're more than an impulsive child. Well, I'm gonna fight a sour, I'll admit. But there's a lesson in that. Vulture's a slippery bastard. When you catch him, we need to back him into a corner with hard evidence. That's my plan. First, you learn away from there. Over to Huasadawi would be ideal. For that, I need one of you to help me. This will buy time for the other to search the barrels for any stolen goods. And using that, we'll expose him as a criminal. There's no way to tell if Huwate is carrying the bracelet. Regardless, there'll be time enough to find it once he's behind bars. But won't he simply feign innocence? Well, he'll try. That's when we'll challenge him to a duel. A duel? That approach didn't work out so well for your friends, as I recall. True, but unlike before, I'll challenge him in front of the whole town. That way he won't be able to wriggle out of it like before. Every man, woman, and child of the wilds understands the importance of duels and the old laws. The deputy chief would never disgrace himself by refusing. But wouldn't you be breaking the law by using a firearm in town? Not as if we're using live rounds, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. What's important is that I get him to duel with as many witnesses as possible. When he loses, and he will lose, that'll be the end of the Vulture. The plan is not without flaws, but what do you think? As long as we get the bracelet back, it doesn't matter. Bracelet's really important to you, huh? Don't worry. I'll see to it you get it back. You're satisfied? So am I. I knew I could count on you. I was seen in God damn it! I was seen in Tenyawi. Yeah, Tenyawi. It's probably best I stay and search the barrels. You're with me. Tell the vulture I tried to rob you. You managed to overpower me. If he suspects a trap, he won't be able to resist taking the bait. You want to buy your friends as much time as possible. Make your way to Husadawi. Once you got the vulture there, I'll take care of the rest. Alright then, let's get to it. Say ya. It's likely that Shatona's doing. What's his angle? There's Brad. Past time I dealt with him. Well, Huate is oblivious to your presence. Perhaps the gentle Pope will get his attention. Son of a bitch. What's this? Ah, familiar face in these parts. Have you needed the Dust Watch, sir? Yeah. I was almost robbed by some guy with orange hair. What? This coat tried to rob you. She apprehended him. See. Desperate was he to see his friends free from prison. He turned to a life of crime. How awful. And my sincerest thanks, sir. What a trouble you take me to him. Huate is now accompanying you. Keep him at your side in order to pursue the quest objectives. Yeah, he was, Aww. Now, this is an appropriate time for me to play tour guide, but if you insist, Cheshinawezi Springs is home to a thriving cerulean mining industry. The prospect of easy coins attracted some undesirables, though. Really now, as don't say. This is the place. I don't see it. It's just a little further. I see. Very well, you don't. I like the wagon tracks in the dirt. It's so cool. Where are we going? There's gold in these fields. Blue gold. Best be wary of the beasts in these parts. They may prefer to snack on ceruleum, but for you, I reckon they make an exception. Call me a pretty boy? What you mean by that? Husadawi? Dude, why are you having me go all the way out here? If I was him, I'd just bail. Is this the place then? Could have sworn I left him here. This is some sort of joke. Hold on. Let's keep moving. better be the place. I left him tied around a big rock. Must have been a different big rock. Left him tied around a big rock. Must have been another big rock. Patience is wearing off thin, sir. Is in the next place we stop and may be forced to do something you and I would both dearly regret. What if it ever rains there? Ooh, hold on, wait. Alright, let's keep going. But no palate tenders. Unless you'd rather I feed you one raw, needles and all, cut the chit chat. All right, where is he? I don't see him anywhere. Where is Zakoa? Tell me where he is, or I'll bury you in the same grave. Goodness me, where could he have gone? Found him. He must have escaped. That's it. I've had it with these games, and I've had it with you. Hey! Who at day? Looking for me? Flip him the bird. If you want to place me under arrest, you have to work a little harder. You'll be begging for a cell by the time I'm done with you. Oh yeah, here we go, boys. Clear the road. We're gonna have ourselves a good old-fashioned shootout.
Wahoote! Finally caught up to me, I see.
Well, well, if it isn't our young outlaw. You've taken up stealing, I'm told. Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
Sorry to disappoint, but you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes today.
Hey, that's my jewelry!
And my bag! So you found the stolen goods. That's fine work.
This barrel was at Shisenuetsi Springs, mixed in with others bound for Tuliyola. The Landsguard would have presumed it part of the regular ceruleum shipments and waved it through. And once it reached its destination, it would have been retrieved, and its contents sold for coin.
The audacity. Do we know who's behind this?
The audacity.
As fortune would have it, I spied the leader of this operation being handed one of the stolen items. A bracelet which Vau Wuklamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
It was from the Vow of Resolve?
Oh, you've seen it then?
No, no, never. And if I knew who had it, I would have arrested the scoundrel.
How about you empty your pockets?
Oh, come off it. I saw you with the bracelet.
What's the meaning of this, Wuhute?
It's a setup, sir. I have the bracelet, yes, but I only 'cause I found it. I swear. They're the real criminals. They concocted this scheme to frame me, so they could get me out of the picture.
If you feel your honor's at stake, there's always the old-fashioned way. The law which folks have used to settle their differences for generations.
You don't mean...
Wuhute, I challenge you to a duel. The winner is right, the loser is wrong. Doesn't get simpler than that.
Yeah, have at it.
Let your pistols do the talking!
Please, do you honestly believe you can goad me into playing your game?
You refuse then? Huh. A baby alpaca's got more fight than you.
Damn.
All right, boy. But remember, you asked for this.
Come on, Zakawa! Give him what for!
Shouldn't we stop him, Chief? Even if it's just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town.
Be quiet. Just watch.
Oh, you little shit!
Looks like you've gotten slow in your old age, vulture.
You and I are going to have a long talk.
Oh, man.
I apologize for dueling in the middle of town. If you want to lock me up, then lock me up.
Who is this? Who's voicing Zakoa?
But please, let my friends go. They've done nothing wrong.
Sounds like Pro ZD. Not sure.
You drew your gun within town limits. But Wuhute drew first. Far as I'm concerned, you acted in self-defense. You're free to go.
Oh, hell yeah, man.
As are your friends.
Yay. I mean, you couldn't hold me anyways.
You're not such a bad guy after all.
Just a man of the wilds, like you. But to think that Wihute had taken control of the Daybreakers, it pains me that it happened right under my nose.
What are you gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Tonatenui.
Tonatenui. That was easy to say.
Those who have broken the law will be taken into custody. But those who haven't will be given the chance to resume walking the straight and narrow. What about you, Zekwa? What do you intend to do now?
Why, what I've always done. Protect the weak and help the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
That was the chair. Oh, shit.
Here, this was Vawuk Lamot's gift for someone, wasn't it?
Yes, a person very dear to her.
I suppose this is where we go our separate ways. My thanks again for your help apprehending the vulture.
Sorry about that. Moving stuff around. Yeehaw. Yeehaw, brother. Ha 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 ha! That's a pretty nice shot, right? The Woody the Pooh. That ended up being rather more complicated than expected. All's well that ends well. Whew! Finally, it's over. I couldn't have brought him to justice without your help. Don't know how I'll ever repay you. Now that we have the bracelet, let us return to Shisin-Nawezi Springs. You'll be staying there long. I'd like to give you a proper thanks after I find my friends. We weren't planning on it, but there's no need to rush. We'll see you at the springs then. Ah, front door. When the bill comes due. From Toan Zahoy. Ooh, a piece of gill. Say, aren't you the one who was stirring up a fuss in town not long ago? Could use a capable hand like yours. You'd be willing to lend it. Name's Toana Zoe. I'm not from around here, truth be told. I live in Luwatu-Chinyawasa. But I'm visiting my grandson. Holy shit. Luwatan Inyawasa. Luwatan Inyawasa. Here visiting my grandson. I was excited to see him after so long. I spied him dealing with some unsavory-looking man, exchanging unusually large sums of money. I confronted him about what I saw. He'd say little more than it's just a misunderstanding, then grumble as he changes the subject. I realize it's sudden, but could you see if there's anything to be done with him? Done to help him? He's in trouble, I just know it. Oh, weight's been lifted off my heart. Bless you, sir. His name is Zekwa. Last I saw him, he was headed inside this here saloon. The Tonawata with the red cap. Pulled down over his face to cover those bruises, most like. Can't miss him. New face in town, huh? Well, what can I do you for? Here to see if you need any help. Thinks I'm in trouble, does he? There he goes, jump to conclusions as usual. Thought it'd be less of a hassle if I didn't tell him. Truth is, I help other folk in town with their money troubles. Matter of fact, the man you saw leaving just a moment ago is one of my clients. Robin Hood, eh? Probably explained from the beginning. My work involves loaning guild of folks having trouble with coin for one reason or another. The reason I don't lend them Pell, but I'll get to that in a moment. My family has lived here long before there was ever a town here. And then people moved in and started expanding. Before long, the Maka's family approached us about selling our land. It was around the time when trade overseas was gaining in popularity. I had on good authority that Gil was on his way to becoming common currency out here in the wilds. I decided to sell the land for Gil and use those funds to start my business. Sure enough, everything went as expected, and the business is starting to do well. Not without troubles, seeing as money is involved. I never lend to any unsavory types. Why not simply explain all this to your grandfather? The whole point of me keeping quiet was so I wouldn't make him worry. My silence only made things worse. He found himself in a real tight corner once. Gil's what got him there. Now he wants nothing to do with the stuff. Told him about my idea to sell the land the moment Gil came out of my mouth. His whole mood turned sour. He said he put everything in my name. Whatever happens after that is on me. It's not exactly easy to bring up my work when it involves the one thing he seems to hate more than anything. But maybe it's time I change that. This job does more than just put food on the table. I'm able to help people, help this town. How do I get him to see that? Got it. You're gonna come and watch me work. Grandpa won't hear anything I have to say if it involves Gil, but he might come around to a first-hand account from you. So come and see what good my work does for Usadawi. Now I help the people here. He did send you here to help me, didn't he? Promise to make it worth your while. Okay. The Tekwa. Right then. Before we get started, I should probably know who it is I'm working with. I'm Shinichi Arakumo. Shinichi, eh? Well, Shinichi, our first job is to go and see a miner named Wakawaze. He had a pretty bad accident on the job a while back. Had no money for treatment or much of anything, really, so loaned him the Gil he needed to keep on his feet. Now it's well past time he returns what he owes, and he hasn't said a word. It's been time enough for him to not only return back to work, but also receive his wages. Several times, in fact. He usually comes here into town when he's not working, and his shift ends soon. He'll be just outside of town. If we're lucky, we'll catch him just as he arrives. This guy's a loan shark? Damn, this guy's big. Explain yourself, Wakawaze. You're here for the money? I was gonna pay, honest. I just mixed up dates is all. Can't we sell this later? I'm busy. I know you're lying, Wakawaze. You're not going anywhere until you can look me in the eye and tell me why you're late paying me back. He's obviously lying. He's obviously hiding something. I'm not looking to start trouble. I don't suppose there's anything you could do to persuade him? A little flex to show him we're serious. Flex, huh? To be like, big tough guy. I look stupid. Yes, those arms. Those obscenely ripped neck muscles. Fine, just put all that away. It's all here, with interest. If you had the money, why go through all the trouble of avoiding me? When I was still on the men, my lady friend took really good care of me, see? I want to buy her something fancy to thank her, and, well... I understand. Really, I do. If you really want to make her happy, you need to get your life together. I'm willing to give you a little loan one last time. We're gonna have to have a long talk about how to manage your savings first. You're right. What good am I to her if I'm out on the street without a gill or even a pelt in my name? Give it some thought. We can talk later. Oh. Can't blame him for wanting to show his appreciation to a loved one, but there's no excuse to get carried away with the spending. So, what do you think of my job? Money unloaded and paid for his treatment. Supported him through his recovery. That's account for something, right? Seemed like more of a happy accident to me. Well, there's always our next client. When you're ready, we can be on our way. Oh boy. Get back to it then. I should warn you, next client I had in mind may be something of a hassle. He ran off in the middle of the night. I haven't seen hide nor hair of him since. Luckily for us, I heard from an acquaintance of mine. Someone fitting his description was seen lurking around the Shah Taral Skygate. They're looking for a minstrel named Zemeshpe. Hetsaro with black hair, but the same age as me. Surprisingly shy. I'll meet you there. Oh boy. Alright. We're ahead, Sorrow Boy. Is this him? There you are. Huh? Who are you? Yes, I'm Zemeshpe, but what do you want with me? You found him. Nice work, Shinichi. Zatekwa, what are you doing here? Looking for you. We're around town. Was you in a hurry to leave to Yogg-Taral? Afraid I can't let you leave just yet. May not look it, but Zemeshpe is quite the popular minstrel in Huasadawi. Or at least he was. In what feels like an age since last he wrote a song. He only makes so much singing in the same old tune day in, day out. Zemeshpe came to me for help. I gladly offered him a loan. Should have been enough to help him get by until inspiration struck. What do you mean, inspiration struck? But it hasn't. With no money to pay you back, I panicked. Maybe if I sold my instruments, Those instruments are your livelihood. Never asked you to do such a thing. Here, give me your hand. You will put some more money in it, ain't he? But I've yet to return what I already owe. What you need is to meet new people, see new places, experience more of the world than just Usadawi. Minstrel's inspirations didn't just come from thin air, right? You're not wrong. All I could think about was how my songs weren't good enough anymore. Everyone was disappointed in me. My heart was so full with fear and anxiety. I guess there was no room left for music. So take that money and go to Yogg-Taral. For the next month, I want you to travel. See everything there is to see. Find your muse. Bring back the Zemeshpe we all know and love. Thank you, Zatekwa. I won't let this gil go to waste. I swear it. My man's a philanthropist. Jesus Christ.
So what do you think? Job well done, wouldn't you say? I'll admit that was quite generous of you. What did you expect me to do? I'm not a monster. Besides, I see this as more of an investment for the future. So one less client left on my list. One more opportunity for you to learn about my work. The Tequa's client is an unexpected addition to the list. Ready? Good. I'll see a young dancer by the name of Tamezi. Pretty famous in Husadawi with fans all across Shaloni. It was a real shame when she had to quit on account of being so sick. Medicine she needed was expensive to say the least, but I footed the bill. She reached out to me not long ago with the good news that she's not only fully recovered, but looking to start dancing again. Going to be a comeback performance soon. She asked me to stop by to discuss something beforehand. Can't imagine what though. There's still plenty of time before she needs to make her first payment. In any case, let's go and pay her a visit. I'll try to adjust this a bit closer. I also didn't switch over to Warrior. Felt like it was more fitting for me to stay Viper while I'm here. She was so sickly pale last I saw her. What a relief that she's doing so well. Howdy. Tekwa, it's so good to see you. Oh, you brought a friend. Let me get right to the point. I want you to help promote my upcoming show, and I want you to do it with dancing. Dancing? You can't be serious. A far more exciting alternative to standing idle passing around flyers, surely. See how well you can dance after you've had a few drinks in the saloon. All the proceeds will go toward repaying my debt to you, with interest. The more people there are in the attendance, the sooner you can be repaid in full. And your friend here, he's not from Tyrol, is he? I no doubt he knows a step or two that will draw the eyes of passerby. So, what do you say? Well, friend, hope you're wearing your dancing shoes. Let's go and dance for the good folks of Husadawi. Let's go, garner what interest we can in the show. Meet here afterward. Very. Dance for the townsfolk of Husadawi. I'm stuck on the post. The things I do for money. Hey, why don't you come out? Mighty fine footwork you got there. Reminds me of old Thomasy. Did you know she's having a show tonight? Comeback show? Really? No time for drinking then. You best get ready for the show. Hoppity hop. Content fellow. Goodness, what did I do to deserve this performance? It's just a little promotion. Comeback performance of a famed dancer. Never seen one of these shows before. It'd make a wonderful story to share when I return home. Just stop by and see it. Proposing officer. How you doing, man? Check out my steps. Dancer, huh? Not sure what we did to deserve this entertainment, but thank you. Well, actually, there's better entertainment that's going to be done at the bar. Oh, I see. She retired and fallen ill. Saying she's back and planning a performance? Certainly not want to miss it. Come on, boys. Oh, one of them was a woman. Whoops. I think it's great. You just have like motorcycles driving through everywhere. Yeah. My man. You good, brother? She's drawn quite a crowd. Even after all this time. Whew. Her fans adore her. Ah. We've gotten a little carried away with my dancing. People seem to enjoy it. Which hopefully means more people are attending the show. Seeing as we have time before the end of our show, that might be a good time to tell you more about how I started this business. He said my grandpa found himself in a tight corner once because of Gil. It was a long time ago, before selling our land, or I was even born. Even when Husadawi was a little more than a sparse collection of shops, still saw its fair share of tradesmen passing through. My father and grandpa made their living catching and selling game to them for Pell. But one day, trying to sell more game, the merchant told them that Gil would soon become the currency of choice in Shaloni, that they'd be better off exchanging all their Pell for Gil while there was still time. They would see through the lies. They played into the scheme, trading away all their hard-earned Pell at horrible rates. When a paltry sum of Gil left to their names, they were at a loss. I met the woman who'd eventually be my mother. She was deeply moved by their plight, though she lent them the money she had been saving to start a new life in Tulu Yalal. Can't put a price on such an act of selflessness, which is why they learned what their savings were for, opened their home to her, until they could repay her their debt. We began a new life together. Years passed, and by the time debt had been repaid, my parents had already fallen in love. The story my mother told me often as a child before bed, before they passed away. Not for my mother's kindness, I wouldn't be here. All I've ever wanted was to follow in her footsteps. So I sold our land and started my business. I think your grandfather would understand if you told him. That's assuming he'll stop to listen. That's where you come in. Well, I imagine it won't be longer before Tamezi is finished. Family's worth. Seems it'll be a while longer, so you don't have to wait here for me from Tamezi. Besides, it isn't about time you return to speak with my grandfather. I think by now you've seen all there is to see of my work. Fairly sure I saw him over near the saloon. Go ahead and give him your honest thoughts about my work. You're back. Tell me true, traveler. What sort of trouble has my grandson been up to? He's been giving out loans, actually. Helping out people as much as he can. Stealing in loans and swindling people out of their Pell, I'm sure. Gods, I thought we raised him better than that. No, you have it all wrong. He's been helping people. He's been helping people with Gil? You said he's over at the dance hall, right? I've made up my mind. I need to see what's becoming of my grandson with my own eyes. You know he's all right. It'll be fine if I observe from a distance. See These old bones don't move as fast as they used to. You go on ahead. I'll be right behind you. My back. All right, there we go. I got it.
The show was a huge success, thanks in no small part to your help. Here, it's promised.
This is far more than we agreed on. I can't accept this.
But don't be silly. I only wish I had more to offer. I could never have hoped to afford that medicine from Tulu Yalal. I'd made peace with the consequences of that, grim though that may sound. But you wouldn't hear it. You loaned me the money I needed for treatment, and here I am, taking the stage again. A dream come true in every sense of the word. You give me a second chance at life. For that, I'll be forever grateful.
I think I've seen enough. Grandpa, what are you doing here? I wish to see what an upstanding individual my grandson's become. Thanks to the two of you, my heart is at ease. Carried so much resentment for those moneylenders. I assumed the worst when I heard about your job. Blind to the good you could do, people you could help. Your mother helped me and your father once upon a time. You reach out a hand to those who find themselves on the brink of ruin. With the greatest of care, you pull them back. I suppose I do. But I'm sorry I didn't talk to you sooner. I was convinced you'd be cross with me and didn't know how to broach a topic without upsetting you. Always so considerate. This town could stand to see a little more of that. I'd like to hear more of your job. That's all right. After you finish work for the day, of course.
Well, our business here is finished, so don't let me keep you. Come put that extra gill I gave you to get use at the saloon. You're determined to see me keep it, aren't you?
Well, I suppose Grandpa and I have a lot of catching up to do. You go on ahead to the saloon. I need to speak with Shinichi for just a moment. Got it. I always gotta like stretch over to hit the button so I can put on the little picture. Thank you again for all your help. I was more than a little shocked to see you here with Grandpa, but I'm glad we were finally able to talk. I owe you a great debt, Shinichi. I'll do my damnedest to try and repay it someday. You ever find yourself having trouble with coin? Hope you'll think to call on me. That was fun. Oh, son of a bitch. All the way in Wasa. Yeah, that one. Oh, fuck you say these goddamn names. Hell, I can hardly read that shit. Luwaten Inyawasa. Yeah, Luwaten Yawasa. Luwaten Yawasa. Get the fuck away from me. I'll lose him in the brush. Ah, shit, another one. Sick. No, I've been seen. Shit, I've been made. Ooh, boy. Oh, yeah, I should be looking. That's right, I should be looking for Ithacurts. Lunya is Shahe. Well, shit. What is this? Shilowakiri. Shilowakiri. You know what we should do? Oh, son of a bitch. Never mind. There's no warrior then. Meeting of the spirits. If you're planning to explore the local area, you might as well make yourself useful in the process. Welcome, traveler. I wonder if you're out exploring. You might be able to do me a favor. There's a cave network nearby where my daughter has gone to offer her prayers, but she's forgotten the all-important fish oil candle. You know, I would take it to her myself if it wasn't for this terrible pain in my foot. Oh, it hurts something fierce, it does. You think you could give her this candle for me? Sure. Why not? Where the fuck do I go? And what to so on? Oh. Squeeze here. Come on. Hey, the curse do I have here? I haven't collected that many. Yeah, 4. 6 more to go. Yoequa Canyon. Oh, fuck. Time is setting in. Something I can help you with. Made from a combination of fish oil and aromatic herbs. It has a distinctive yet not unpleasant aroma. You forgot this. Came all the way to deliver this? Oh, I'm awful grateful to you and to my ma for realizing I'd forgotten to bring a candle. See, these caverns are sacred ground. We come to pray to our ancestors and the more recently deceased. These flames provide the living a way to commune with the dead. Thanks to you, I can light a candle of my own and say a little prayer. Since you're here, maybe you can stand before the flames and offer a few words to your departed loved ones. Don't matter where you're from. Doesn't matter where you're from. All spirits are welcome here, living and dead. Damn, where's my pay respects email? Hope they find peace. welcome back. I'm guessing you're able to find my daughter, no doubt in her usual spot. She never want to do things the easy way. You know, as much of a stickler for traditions as she is, she actually works for the railroad company. I gotta hand it to her. She managed to work towards a promising future without losing sight of her roots. Oh, I sure am proud of her. Don't tell her I said that, will you? I want to get a big head or nothing. Well, I say me and that daughter of mine have taken up enough of your time. But it was awful nice meeting you. Thanks a million for helping us out. Let's go collect some more aether currents. This place is fucking wonderful.
And there he goes, warrior of light, wandering the plains, looking for aether currents. Seems he's found his prey, closing in on it real fast. And that right there, that's just another one for the books. Warrior of light does this everywhere he goes.
Oh, fuck. Northeast. Shit, it's really close. Oh, shit, the train station. I'll, go talk with... Let me get since we're close by. Oh, that is adorable. They were understandably worried, but I told them of what happened in Husadawi. Our minor adventure made for quite the tale. I really like how everything sounds just kind of Native American. It's so nice. My bracelet! Thank you. Thank you so much. It's more than just a gift. It's a part of me I could never hope to replace. Truly, Wuk Lamat is blessed to have such devoted friends. Well, I wouldn't put it quite that way. I prefer to think of us more as long-standing acquaintances. Again. Regardless of how you choose to describe it, there's no denying the depth of your bond. Though, I'm sure you'll continue to do so. Can't say I'm surprised the Deputy Chief turned out to be the bandits' leader. I always knew something wasn't right about him. Easy claim to make with the gift of hindsight. There you are. The real Daybreakers have arrived. Oh, hey. I'd like you to meet my two best friends, Kiwakana, and Luanine. Luanine? Holy shit. Luanine. If it wasn't for you believing in Zekoa and doing what you did, you'd still be locked up. You have no idea how satisfying it was to see that bastard Wahute put behind bars.
Never gave up hope that Zekoa would find a way to get us out. So he always was the best with the Daybreakers. Glad he was able to convince you to go along with his plan. Fortunately, our group is smaller now and lacking in strength besides. Some outlaws might see us as an easy target.
Even so, if anyone should give the Dust Watch the slip, Daybreakers will be there. Drink night and day. No one will get the better of us ever again. Isn't that right? Right. Don't teach us how to draw your pistol so fast, won't you?
Well, what we need to do if all goes as it should.
On the off chance it doesn't, we'd best make sure everyone can match or beat my speed. I owe you a great debt. One of these days, be sure to repay it. And that you have my word. Till we meet again. If you'll excuse me, I shall find a quiet place to rest. I'll be here a while yet, though. Do let me know if there's any way I can be of assistance. Or are you not planning to take the train home? Oh, train service has been suspended. Didn't I tell you? Huh? You mentioned no such thing. Something about the tracks being damaged in the last quake. Tunnel was closed as well. Earthquake? Must have happened when we were still down south. Quite a few tremors of late, and a rather large one struck not long before you two arrived. I hope no one was hurt. At any rate, you want to know when the service will resume. You can speak with the station master yourself.
Let's do that. The station's just over there. Seems people aren't too happy about the train delays. What makes you say that?
I'm so sorry, but we're not sure when the train will be running again.
Not the trolley.
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
What do you mean? What's wrong with this place?
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work. It's time-consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
The succession ceremony? We would have been in Tuliolal at the time. If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
I have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
Uh-oh. Cerulean?
Is there anything I can do to help?
Seriously? You're offering to help?
What about you, my friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own, I understand.
No.
Oh, if you were willing to lend us a hand too, we'd be truly tremendously grateful. Thank you.
Nods.
Thank you so much. I'm Shenza, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. If you would please step inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
Truly is America.
Sorry for dragging you into this.
It's part of the adventure. Oh! Oh!
There they are. That's them, the two volunteers. Walika is our station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitoikwe. And this grizzled mug is Zopia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
Oh. Fuck! I was joking about the trolley. Oh my god!
Much obliged for the help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
Oh shit, it's Sam Elliott!
Something the matter?
Would you happen to be a fan of trolleys?
Trolleys? They're fine, I suppose, but they're no match for our cerulean-powered engine.
She's absolutely glorious, let me tell you. If you'd like to bask in her beauty, well, you should visit the depot behind the platform.
Right.
Right then. What I'd like you two to do is help us procure timber. We'll be using it to fashion new railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get. In these parts, that means the trees in the Piarayonin Plain. It is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first.
Piarayonin. Holy shit. Rolls off the tongue.
Come on, no time to waste.
Damn. Holy shit. What a fucking blast from the past. Holy shit. Oh wait, time to do some RP. Holy fuck. Whoa. God damn. Though no small number live in Shaloni, must confess that I've never visited the home of the Hetsaro, as they largely live in accordance with older traditions. I suspect they may have a dim view of the railroads. Would explain why. With your help, we'll get the railroad operating again. Then you'll have the chance to see our engine in motion. It's poetry, I tell you. We'll be ready to handle that timber when you and the chief get back. Fuck, man. One with nature. Okay, I should open this up. Come, let's follow Walika. Fuck. Walika. There's a station on the way, so be sure to drop in. The train will be in the depot, but you can still see it from the outside. I'm quite taken with the sleek design of the head end myself. If you peek through the windows, you can probably catch a glimpse of enough jabber and Chenza. Thanks to these two, we finally have some real work to do, so let's get to it. We'll see you later. I suppose there's no harm in stopping at the station. It's on the way after all. Man, this shit's crazy. I guess some certain souls are just drawn to each other, regardless of where they're at. To the east! Skirt! There it is. There it is. Right there. I say to give like Walker the deep drawl voice. Holy fuck, what in the hell is that? What a warrior like knew after seeing all the uses that he has. There's just some things you don't mess with. Damn, them big ass barrels of ceruleum, holy shit. Looks nice, dude. Must confess, the train is an impressive sight. How easy it must be to ship goods throughout the wilds now. Right. Now how about Sowen to the northeast of here? Let's continue. I said some words and I hope to God they were right. Hope to the gods they was right. Me what het so on. All you gotta do is read them. It's that easy. Oh, I did have to beat up some Rorneeks. What's up, bud? I think you really want to mess with me. You've used your last harbor. tents. Such beauty. I know more than a few gleaners who would love to explore this land.
There you are. Village just up ahead. Truth be told, I've never had direct dealings with the people of Mehatsuan.
Holy shit. Mehatsuan, so on.
But I do know that their traditions mean a great deal to them, as does the land.
Ah, such lovely clean air. Feels like a treat after the overpowering ceruleum of Shishin and Wesi Springs. Waters nearby are just as pristine. Paradise for people and animals both. Glad you appreciate the blessings of nature as we do. Oh shit, he's wearing the good glam. Greetings, travelers, and welcome. I am Huato, chief of Mehatsuan. This is my son, Shepeto. A pleasure to meet you.
I thank you for the warm welcome, and apologize for a sudden intrusion. I'm Wablika, station master of Shal Terald Raylan. Recent earthquake has damaged our tracks, and we require timber to make repairs. This is Shinichi and Aaronville, who have volunteered to assist us in the restoration effort.
Howdy.
What's up?
You have a most curious air about you. Oil and steel, tanned leather, and the faintest hint of tender grass and of lands unknown. I gather you are not from these lands.
I'm a traveler of the star. I'm a traveler of the star. I go where I need to go.
Truly. Would love to know more of you and the lands you've seen.
Sure.
I'm told your people hold your traditions in the highest, yet I gather you are curious about those of others as well.
But of course, nature is boundless, as is our love for her lands and her children. The Hetso, in particular, have done much to guide our way of life. We're to hunt, to gather, to lay our heads. The Hetso teach us all these things and more. For that reason, I believe that we are attuned to the shifting winds around us.
I see. That word, Hetso, it means leader of souls in Hetsaro tongue, does it not?
It does. There are many creatures revered as Hetso among the Hetsaro. Here, we look to the Oronik for guidance.
However, as you may have gleaned from our use of the Aetherites, while we are committed to our traditions, this does not mean we reject all outside influences.
That said, there are certain things that give us pause.
Ceruleum, I bet?
We will furnish you with the timber you require. But first, as neighbors in this land, we ask that you indulge us in a discussion. We'd be glad to, of course. Wonderful. We do not often receive guests come such a long way. My son is always so delighted to hear their tales. Now, you follow me.
Oh. This tent is made with the hide and bones of Roronik. Wonder what else they are used for here.
They followed the Roronik with the seasons. Makes sense that they would live in tents that could be broken down and each transported easily.
Say, do you like to hunt? What weapons do you like to use?
There's a fucking lookout point over there. I will speak frankly. We fear the winds of change will soon bring misfortune to the land. The Roronik have made the potential for danger plain. As you may have heard, their temperament has become erratic of late.
A stableman near Huasatui mentioned that. Do you know what has caused this? We have our suspicions. Since others were drawn to this land by ceruleum, Shaolani has undergone a transformation. And the railroads are a part of that. As strong and resilient as they may seem, Roronik are sensitive creatures. The roar of the train as it thunders through the plains may well cause them distress. As my father said, we do not necessarily reject outside influences or innovations, but in this, we can't help but worry. Understandably. I thank you for being forthright. This matter concerns not only the Hetsara, but all of Shaolani. Perhaps we should bring it to the attention of Val Kuana. Val Kuana, you say? We know him only through rumors, but he is apparently... How shall I put this? Hard-headed and aloof. He values technological advancement and efficiency to the detriment of all else. Mind your tongue, Shpito. Well, while there's a grain of truth to the rumors, he's not as nearly as bad as they make him out to be. He's a passionate man who cares for his people, like his sister. Is that so? There's certainly a side of him we weren't aware of. Shinichi fought beside Val Kuana in the Rite of Succession. I take his word over the rumors. You took part in the Rite of Succession? You're that close to the Dawn servants. I was grateful for any help, but had no idea I had recruited a bona fide hero. Succession of Dawn servants filled us with uncertainty for the future. But there's clearly much we do not know. On this particular occasion, the winds of change are not meant to be feared. No, we must open our hearts and minds that we might see Val Kuana for who he truly is. You think he might visit someday? Just as his father offered us guidance, I'm hopeful that he will do the same. Thank you for hearing and allaying our concerns. I'm glad we could speak. As for your timber, we have freshly cut logs near the lake. Please, take all that you require. We're terribly grateful. I promise we'll keep the Roronik foremost in our minds as we continue working on the railroad. If needs be, we'll seek Val Kuana's counsel. My thanks again for your time in the timber. Shall endeavor to return the favor. I hope to see you again. Hope to see you again soon, in fact. I like these guys. Come back, won't you? There's so much I'd like to know about the lands beyond Taral. We must talk again soon. Next time, perhaps on a hunt together. Ooh, I like the sound of that. Oh, did I not attune? There it is. Wow. Holy shit. This place looks really fucking nice. Okay. Oh. Raptor. To carry all this back to the station? More than enough timber to fix the ties. Now we need to transport to the station. Should be a bit more involved than I thought. Didn't expect we'd be given so much. I'm waiting here for a spell while I round up a few more hands in a Roronik. Won't be long. Glad that went well. Thankfully, seems we won't need to make several trips for the timber. man would tremble. Anvil regards the pile of timber with undisguised weariness. Oh, wait. We can get started moving the timber somewhere more accessible. It wouldn't take long if we split the work. Create a rough cut timber. Deliver the crate of timber to the main road. You have 2 minutes to complete the task. Son of a bitch. Would you look at that? There's a side quest here. That side quest will probably grant me an aether current. Son of a bitch. Better be more careful. Now look at me. Carrying wood. Or having my aether currents. Damn 'em. Arm, y'all. Just moving some wood. Here's the first set. Well, son of a bitch put me in a cutscene. I should think this will be enough. I was mighty kind of you to move all that lumber. Sorry we didn't make it back sooner. We'll see to the rest. Once we repaired the tracks, we'll have you on the first train out of town. Ain't that right, Chief? Much as I'd love to make it so, there aren't any spots available. You'll have to wait for the one after, I'm afraid. Should we ride them free of charge? It's the least we can do to repay your kindness. That's fine. Namika and a few others were here long before we arrived. Only right they go before us. You wait. I got aether currents to collect. I hope you'll stop by and see the train off. The breathtaking sight, let me tell you. And Nitowick. Shit, I forgot how he said the name. Nitowicke. Nitowicke will be driving. No engineer compares to her. It's always a treat to watch her work. The only work we should be worried about is our own, Shenza. We've still more to do. I'll find somewhere quiet near the station to pass the time. If there's anything else of Shaloni you're keen to see, I'll leave it to you. Cool. Well, the rest of the work from here. You just sit tight now. Well, thanks again for your timely assistance. Won't be long now before the track's fixed and you're on your way. It'll be good to have the train running again. I miss the sound of her barreling to the tracks. The source trolley people. It's crazy, man. Alright, still 3 more to do. Hawatsoan. This village is home to a family of Hetsuro, who have taken the Rornik as their guiding animal. As the name suggests, the land where the Hetso graze is a nomadic settlement. The tents struck and pitched over and over as they follow the seasonal migration of the Rornik. Concerned herder. Oh wait. Now I'm one of you. Distant lowing coming from those far reaches of Lake Toari seem to indicate something is amiss. Womet traveler, have you perhaps seen a Rornik calf around here? Spotted a youngster south of Lake Toari, and they got separated from their kin. With all the hungry fiends that roam the area, the poor beast doesn't stand much of a chance without someone to protect it. Thing is, I'm just not cut out to defend it from any would-be predators. You, on the other hand, seem more than capable of handling yourself. Would you be willing to seek out the calf and escort it back here in my stead? It ought to be somewhere to the south of the lake. Sounds fine to my man. There's apparently something to the east of the lake I want to grab.
I'm level 90 in a level 96 area. I'm gonna get my ass kicked. Oh, about to say, it's like, what the fuck is that? Whoa, shit! Oh, this guy's getting his ass kicked. Okay, never mind, he's fine. Oh. Time to dance! Let's dance. Time to show you what I'm made of. Serpent Lord's place. Fate chain? But this victory is far from the end. Alligators will not be the last of the Serpent Lord's victims. What? Unless we can end the Serpent Lord himself. I shall contemplate and return once I have been shown the path. The lost roaring calf safely to his owners. Fail to defend the calf or move too far away. Oh, come on. Let's dance. Oh. Whoa. There you are. Return the calf. What a relief to see that so unharmed.
You'd be surprised how often rodent calves go astray. In most cases, they fall prey to some fiend, such is the way of nature. So if you manage to get there before the fiends and raise a calf from a young age, they make for excellent beasts of burden. I'm not suggesting I go as far as to kill a calf's parents to single one out, but I do make a point of trying to rescue any stragglers I happen across. The way I see it, it's as much of a part of nature as any other fate a rodent could meet. Thank you, traveler. Bringing this one back safe and sound. I should do my utmost to care for it.
Cool. Oh, right. Huh? A terrible ring to lose. A raptor runs through it. Let's go swimming. Yes, we can dive here. Holy fucking free holy. What is this? Bunch of fallen trees? What? Alright. Lake Toari. Just like water, the moments which make up life rush past in the blink of an eye. In recognition of this truth, Hetzaro have given the river which runs through Shaoloni the name Nikwerepi. Sure, we'll go with that. It would be Werepi. Yeah, Werepi. The swift current of time. The two lakes in which it flows are in turn named after the morning and the evening, with Lake Tawari alluding to the former. Oh, okay, so Tawari means morning. Damn. Last fucking island over here. Oh. Just see the shore. Impetuous youth. Hi, guy. Now let's go talk to him. Unless he's seen the list. Two more for both quests and collectibles. I walked to a cactus. Ooh. Dinner. What's that? Grasslands worm. I hate to see him. He's on some random fucking plateau, huh? Breaking
breaking the jaw. 800 yams to the west. This should be the last one, right? Warrior Lightning. There's only 10 Aether Currents collecting the zone. But when he popped his Aether Compass one more time, there was going to be one about 800 yams to the west. He knew that was the last one he needed to grab. So off he went. We'll find the final Aether Current. This would help him arrive at the final destination. Flight. Shaoloni. Mount Loatzinansaya. That's right. Mount Loatzinansaya. Okay. That's actually somewhat close, I think. There it is. The final Aether Current to collect. Now, all you gotta do is get up there. Damn placements. These Aether Currents require you to walk all the way around the place. No pain in the ass, I'll tell you. All right. I like this place. How'd you feel the sights? Well, they appeared to have almost finished. Upon proceeding, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It's recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Wait for the train to depart from the station? Sure. Hey yo, here are all the wild women at. Sorry, Wild just sent me a fucking text. Hey, it's night. It's daytime now. Oh, that's so cool. The ceruleum light comes from the top.
A glorious grand machine indeed. I hope Namika was able to secure a seat.
Here she comes!
Thanks to you, we managed to resume service much faster than anticipated. You have our gratitude.
There's nothing so enchanting as a ceruleum-powered engine in motion.
Ain't that the truth? Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
What about trolleys?
And so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on
God.
and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
Railroads are a somewhat recent addition to Thrall. As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yasolani.
Okay. That's where we want to go.
And from an operational standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with.
Right.
But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day, our trains are running coast to coast. That's the ultimate dream.
Oh, yeah. Have you ever considered a really large robot you can make out of your trains? The frame drop. Eek.
Goodness, I completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yasolani.
Okay.
When it returns, we'll see you on your way. So if you've got any preparations to make, you better make them quick.
Not another one? You can't be serious.
What the hell? Everybody good?
Gods have mercy.
What the? Lapis Lazuli. I should have known. Because we never kill you in Alexander, you show up here.
What in the flying? What's happening? Oh, the train. Nitobekwe and the others.
Oh no.
My home lies that way as well.
We have no choice.
We're going to investigate. Right now!
Oh, fuck. That's not a cube. You're doing it wrong.
What in the world? Are they heading for Tuliolal?
Damn it. We need to follow that airship.
Heavens forfend.
Damn it all.
You're here. Good, good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning. The people need our help.
Cut my vacation short, why don't you?
Can you stand?
Try to remain calm, everyone.
Yeah! What the?
I don't know what they are, but they're not men.
Good. That means I don't have to hold back. Damn! Motherfucker getting shot out in the streets!
Someone help me! Please! Oh! Oh!
Bastard!
Quickly, paint them back to life. It'll work, trust me. No! She's sucking the materia out of them!
What did it just do?
Run, child, run!
Thank you.
Save the things. Just get to safety. I'll hold the line here. Fall back to the palace. Quickly, before it's overrun.
Thank you, Bakul Jaja.
We'll cover your retreat, man. Okay, we're not doing a good job of covering that retreat.
This is simply how I do things now. So, who wants to taste my blade next?
Damn! Oh, these schmucks are bad at their jobs. Look at him! Cool.
That you should still live.
Sriracha?
By the gods, what has happened to you?
This is your butchery, isn't it? After everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
My demand is simple. The dissolution of Tuliyollal and surrender of all its territories. Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
Have you gone mad?
No. My ambition remains unchanged. To teach the masses the folly of war, that they cry out for peace, and thus unite the world.
What a fucking ass backwards logic.
What has changed you so much, and in so short a time? To harm the very people you swore to serve. This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
God, temper tantrum.
You have heard my ultimatum.
And you will have my answer. By my hands, I will end your madness.
Papa, wait! I should be the one to do this.
No. His sins are mine to bear.
Fear not. Ozoralja is strong. He has never been Father's equal in combat.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Really just gonna let him fight to the death. We really can't be this stupid, right? We gotta, like, before either one of them can kill each other, stop them, right?
Farewell, Sorolja, my son. And forgive me.
Don't put him away. He's got some wacky bullshit on him. Auto healing function. Nice.
What?
How?
Despite his old age, the mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed. You retain the vitality of two souls, despite the passing of one.
Ah, he knew.
I shall even the odds.
How's that? Wah!
Papa?
No!
Okay. All right, shoot him. Fight's over. Shoot him, Quana.
Mortal.
Father!
No, run to him. Shoot him.
You are no match for me.
Murderer. On my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you pay!
I'll rip that stupid fork off your head, dude.
So the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title. Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity between us, I give you a chance to prove yourself. Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom. Strike me down, like I did father. Then, will you be his worthy successor?
Trolcha, wait!
My warships will remain in your skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal. Choose your next steps wisely.
What do you mean? Kick his ass now. What do you mean? You can't heal you, Dad. Fuck him. Let the healers heal. Kick his ass now. Have mercy. Father, no. It cannot be. How could this happen? I scarcely believe my eyes. We did everything we could. Everything. But it simply wasn't enough. No. Papa can't die. Can't. Oh man, it sucks. Hold on, wait. No time for tears. How could this happen? You gotta reach the stars, start putting stuff together, man. That's all you can do. Start putting shit together.
Enough. I am beyond saving.
Oh, man.
Father, please. You can't give up.
And son, I'm old as fuck. Let me go.
Are you there, oh friend?
I'm right here. I'm right here.
Look after my children.
What? I'm an old fossil like you. I've only got so many years left. But if that's what you want, it would be an honor.
You and I must go on another journey together someday.
Aye, you can count on it.
Oglamat. Kona.
Yes, Papa.
The graves of the Yokwi. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
Please, Father, you must save your strength.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on. So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
Damn, I like that guy. He's pretty cool.
Papa.
If only I'd been more careful. I see to the people. It says casualties. As well as any damage done to the city. Yes. Oop. I don't understand. At a time like this, we must take the initiative. There will be countless people in need of help. Galu Jaja was so proud to be succeeded by his children. I think he will never get to see them carry on his legacy. What can we do now? Right. So, Wuklamat, Vakwana, I bring word from the city. The enemy has withdrawn, and the Landsguard have begun rendering aid to the people. Casualties within our ranks have hindered progress, but we continue to do all that we can. Thank you for the report. Please inform the Guard that they are to prioritize such efforts until further notice. The people... I need to help them. We will assist you in whatever way we can, of course. Thank you. There are sure to be wounded everywhere. More than I could count. We'll split up and help them all. You can count on us. Alfinona Halize, could you take Bayside Bevy and cry on Erinville, the palace perimeter? Sir Shinichi, please come to the Resplendent Quarter with me. We'll all meet back here afterwards.
Yeah. I kind of don't want to walk out this fucking door, man. I really like the way this place looks. It's all foggy today, too.
Should be all right now.
It looks like fire's been put out. All right. Not as bad as I thought it'd be.
Thanks. I'll be fine now. We failed to protect the people. Why did so many have to die? Oh, Val Wuklamat and Val Klana. They're not to blame. I understand I do, but
Ooh, the subaquatic voyage for the DSS Angelica.
I do, but I need to clear my head.
Hey, this is where I met Peshiwa. She dead now.
She.
Thank you, sir. But my husband, my son, they were... Well, yep. Can't help you now. Sorry, bye.
Thanks. I think I'm all right. Did you see them? Those soldiers. They looked like people, but they killed. And killed with no hesitation. They attack us again. How can we hope to defend ourselves?
Where are you hurt?
Thank you. I thought I was done for. I heard something disturbing. The enemy leader. They say he looked like Zaraja. That can't be true, can it? Fucking cheese hunter, what? Why would the first promise attack his own people? But if it was him, what happens now? Is he going to come back? What do we do if he does? Thank you. The pain is better now, but I can't stop shaking. Where did they come from? Why did they attack us? And why are those things still in the sky? We had peace under Galuljacha. We were safe, but now... Shit, I've helped all I can. You finished aiding the people here? Thank you. There were children among the wounded. children. No. Now isn't the time. There's still others who need help. Could you go and see how things are at Talon March? Afterwards, go and find Alize at Bayside Bevy. Can I jump from here?
Yeah!
Whoa. There's no evidence of significant damage from the battle. The fighting did not spread this far, it seems. Didn't come this far. Who were those people? Fresh scorch mark on the ground are doubtless from enemy assault. Help me! Help me! Why? What did we do to deserve this? Oh yeah, look at that crafter standing in the scorch marks. The shop appears to have weathered the chaos, though its wares have been strewn across the floor. The port remains unscathed, but the enemy ships continue to loom overhead. Oh shit, that was a good shot. Look at this shit. Get out the way. That's not it. God damn. Must protect the people. Mama! Mama! People are shaken. We must do what we can to help them, and quickly. My family. Are they safe? What happened? I've helped all those I could find. I've seen and delivered them to the Landguard's care. As many casualties as there are. Would have been worse if the Landsguard hadn't fought as bravely as they did. Zeralcha actually meant to harm the people. Look around. The buildings are hardly damaged. I suspect his aim was more to incite fear. Show that he could strike whenever he pleases. We can discuss that later. How is Latmatia? She's doing her best. What happened to her father? She's trying so hard to fulfill her duty to the people. Still, everyone has their limits. She needs rest, and soon. Someone mentioned seeing her head towards the shore. She's gone to the corner to Green Sands.
Steady now. I've brought you medicine. Drink.
There you are, Lamati. I was beginning to...
Come on. Come on. Take it. Please.
Lamachi. Lamachi!
How could I?
Look at me, Lamachi. You need rest. You and him both. I will tend to this soul.
But my people... I have to help them.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them. If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp. So please rest. Consider it your duty.
I stood before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness. So much for that promise. What good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people?
You won't save your people by brooding.
You're right. This isn't the time for sulking. Thank you. My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do, rather than what I can't. We've dealt with unfriendly factions before. From Yokhui still longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen. Even so, I believed that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did. My brother is different. There will be no reasoning with him. He killed our people. Our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve. If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight. I must confront Zorolja and kill him.
I'm fine. Just needed a moment to settle my nerves. Thank you for being there for me. And for urging me on despite all my sulking. Seeing my complaining isn't very leader-like, is it? So much has happened so quickly. I struggle to make sense of it all. Such strange soldiers, floating ships, the new powers of Rolja commands. Given everything he's done, still intends to do. I know I can't afford to run headlong into battle. Not this time. I can't let this terrible pain in my heart lead me astray. But I will make it my strength. The strength to do what I must. Right. I'm heading back to the palace. We talk strategy with Kona. Could you and the others join us in a while? Or we decide to proceed? I want you all to be aware of it. Oh, and could you tell Alize I'll be alright? She's probably at Bayside Devi. One of the soldiers. Oh, you're back. By that, I take it to mean Lamatia is feeling better? She needs to be strong for the people of Terral, I understand. She needs to be strong for the people of Terral, I understand that. She doesn't have to do it alone. If she intends to fight, then we fight. Together. It said. I wish I knew exactly what we were up against. Clearly not a person. Doesn't look like any automaton, Magitech weapon I've ever seen. As far and wide as you've traveled, though, perhaps you've encountered something similar before. Would you mind taking a closer look? It may yield some clues as to Zoralja's new powers. Son of a bitch! There we go. The general shape of this weapon resembles a gun, but its construction suggests it's far more advanced than anything you've seen before. From a distance, it appears to be simple armor, but upon closer inspection, its construction is quite intricate. The material from which it is made is unclear. You see no signs of a power source. In place of where eyes or a mouth might be, is a strange sigil on the front of this helmet. It's a triangle. Alright? It's not that much of a strange sigil. Whoops. Whoops. So, what do you think? It looks like a person, but it's clearly mechanical. Indeed. Well, it resembles a person and has features that make it uncanny. The lack of a face not least of all. Do you see any sign of a power source? No. Did not. Probably doesn't run on ceruleum or any other conventional fuels. I tried channeling ether into it earlier, but there was no response. I was seeming to rule it out as an arcane entity. Completely lifeless now. A far cry from the unstoppable enemy it was in battle. Even the material it's made of is a mystery. Rather than metal, it's more akin to stone. Wait. Have we seen this somewhere near recently?
We have. The Sky Deep Cenote.
That's right. The glowing stone used in the chamber with the gate to the Golden City. While the soldiers are of a different color, the warship's the same black as the stone of the gate itself. There has to be connection. Let's share observations with the others when we gather at Sunperch. The sooner we get to the bottom of this mystery, the better. us here already.
Thank you for coming, everyone.
Not a problem.
And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
Damn. He's really grown.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care. Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue. That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy. And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen.
It comes from the guy who's...
What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
They emerged from the dome encasing Yasolani. We're quite certain of that much.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told.
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
By all means.
It's me. Permission has been granted. You can come in.
Just staggered in a shake. Anchored Urianshe Grahati and Yashtola. I'm thinking.
Greetings, everyone.
Oh, it's the boy. The boy! It's him! Hey, yup, Yashtola's there too. I do it. Man, we're getting the band back together already.
Raha! Y'shtola! After that long voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest. But I gather circumstances are quite dire.
New Y'shtola looks really smooth. Holy shit.
All is well in the annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
You also have Ojika in charge of it all? Gotcha.
Following the changing of Dawn servants, Gulul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his two successors. Thanks to Wuglamat, I was allowed to attend that meeting.
Pogers!
What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise. It was actually after that the dome manifested. But, based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
As you know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian Annex that brought me to Taral. A letter from the Dawn servant, addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
The request to investigate the City of Gold.
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Taral nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession. At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Galul Jar Jar. Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep Cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past. And
it led to another reflection.
I can take the story from here. Considering my part in these affairs, I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter. I was there too, you see. In those ruins, together with Galuf and Galul Jar Jar. And what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
Oh, fuck, you don't need to explain anymore. Ah! Young Galuf, holy shit.
This black stone is remarkable.
Oh, fuck, he's got a voice!
I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here. Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
It's on the same spot Lamont did?
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns. They aren't Allagan, or Mahi, or Nemean. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then...
Shit, I just found out about that too, with the Lala.
7 hells! What did you do?
Nothing.
An earthquake?
What the hell?
None of this has ever happened before.
A void gate? Nay, this is different.
I don't fucking believe it. She's speaking, but they can't understand her. Lalafells can have babies. Holy shit, that's crazy. No shit, Sherlock!
Hold on. Why would you...
God damn, where'd he pull that out of?
Now what's this?
What is this? Who are you?
Though it never opened again, Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value. All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the Void. We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond our reach. Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact, either. As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important, so Galul Jaja took it to the palace for safekeeping. Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Charlian and raised her as his own.
Then the child was...
Good shit, Crawl. You come from another world.
the earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
Interesting.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
Oh fuck, green mages come from another reflection. What the fuck?
So it would seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself. Looking back, Grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed anything like this. But enough about me. We have more pressing matters.
That's why you're so cool. You come from Final Fantasy V land. Oh shit.
The forces that assailed Tuliyola. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
Thinking back on it, the soldiers looked like they could have been made from the same black stone.
And leading them was Zeralja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory. On the day of the succession ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out. When I came to, I found my home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing. Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
The bandit? You believe that it was...
I only got a glimpse of him, but I was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know of no other.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
So our assumption is Zoralja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical army.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
Hold on. We've been going on and on about the reflections. But what of my home? What's become of it?
We'll have to find out. Stuck in the dome, probably. We're going to find out, Aaronville.
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
You can say that again. We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
As you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
Huh. Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
Will Zero also be joining us for this? Learn more about just journeying to other reflections.
I'm coming with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go. I can't say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do.
Yeah, she'd be like, reflection? The fuck you guys talking about?
I have to put a stop to Zoralja and restore the people's happiness.
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city. As such, I shall remain in Tuliolal. Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister, and do what you must.
Thank you.
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
Agreed. There's something I wish to investigate out here, so I will remain.
I as well. The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we are prepared for the worst.
I wish to go to the dome. As a student, I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world. But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
In that case, please let me come too. I have to see what's become of my home. I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand. I can guide you.
If you hadn't offered, I would have asked. We're counting on you.
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the dome crew.
You should accompany them, Graha. I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful. In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
Assuming communication is possible from inside the dome, we'll maintain contact and share any developments. It seems our teams are assembled. A fine roster, I think.
Looks good to me. We'll find a way to deal with the threat. For the sake of Tural.
It's truly heartening to have you at our side for this. Thank you, everyone. Now, before we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack. and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
Damn, that was a long ass cutscene, man. Holy shit. Whew. Well, we got Graha. Another reflection encroaches upon our own. But how? And why now? Please be safe. We'll find a way to breach the dome. We'll make sure everyone inside is safe.
It's embarrassing to think how Zeraljar caught me unawares, but I've no doubt the bastard came to kill me. I reckon he would have succeeded were it anyone else. Who would have thought him taking that key would lead all this?
I'm indebted to Ojika for overseeing our operations in my absence. I'll endeavor to make myself as useful as I can here. I fear we need to know more if we're to defend against another assault. Okay, I struggle to believe I'm from another reflection. I wonder, does this mean my soul is thinner than a native of the source? Surely not. Y'shtola would have noticed. God, there's so much I don't understand. My head is ripe to burst.
This talk of reflection is perplexing, to say the least. Be glad for your help in understanding and overcoming the crisis.
I know what I have to do now.
Pick up the pieces.
Alright, no, wait, I'll be right back. Alright, well, he's not ready, so I'll get around to it when I get around to it, you know? Alright. When you talk to everybody again, did they say anything different? Alright. Together as one. Before investigating the dome, Wuklamot wishes to see to one other important matter. I know we're in a hurry to set off, but before we do, I need to address my people. The peace we swore to uphold has been shattered. I need to understand what's happened and how we intend to fix it. I want to call an assembly at the Winged Walk and assure them all that all will be well. But as shaken as they are, I don't know how many will come. It's those who are most distracted that truly need to hear your words. If you like, I shall seek out such souls and encourage them to attend. I'll help too. This is an important step in the city's recovery. Care to join us, Shinichi?
Sure.
While you handle that, Aaronville and I will see to provisions for the expedition. Thank you. I'll go ahead and have the Landsguard announce the address. People must first know that there's going to be one before they can decide whether or not they want to hear it. You can see to the resplendent quarter and Bayside Bevy. Alize and I will split the rest of the city between us.
The rest of it?
Whee!
9,000 damage taken.
Oh. To the Yalal falls to the enemy, what will happen to us? To our homes, our farms, the thing we worked so hard to build. Lives and communities, histories, reduced to ash by these merciless villains. Heard Val Wuklamot is planning to address the people. What's the point? What did she and her brother possibly have to say?
She's planning on what we're going to do moving forward.
Really? Dawn servants have a plan already. They've lost so much, yet they're prepared to carry on. Running around worrying about what's to come will change nothing. It would be a lie to say I'm hopeful for the future. I will go hear what they intend to do.
still can't believe we were attacked. For a mercy, my family was spared. I don't know what I would have done had they come to harm. Saw Val Wuklamat is going to make an address soon. I'll be there, of course. Person does not need to be persuaded to attend Wuklamat's address. One of these quests.
Please, leave me be. My father is gone. Leave me to mourn.
There's going to be an address here soon.
Luchacha is slain. And yet, Val Wuklamat and Val Kana still fight for our nation. For us. Very well. They would speak, the least I can do is listen.
What does this person have to say? Checking on everyone, are you? The city's definitely seen better days, but we can only spare so much time for mourning. Only by looking to the future can we overcome this crisis, and we'll all need to do our part. I have no doubt Val Wuklamat and Val Kawana will share similar sentiments at their address. The person does not need to be persuaded to attend Wuklamat's address. Oh, damn. I was really hoping for another Saul like, this person's doing way better than you.
Whee!
And now the search begins. Nobody back here.
Not safe here. Not anymore. I could try to leave Terral, but where else is there to go? You look like the well-traveled sort. Please, I can't stay here. But I fear nowhere in Terral is beyond the enemy's reach. Of the lands across the salt. I know. Even if I ran, I know I'd regret it in the end. I love Terral. This is my home. I know the Dawn servants would give their lives to defend her. I'll put my faith in them. Listen to what they have to say.
Everything all right?
Whatever it is, I don't have time. I have to finish repairing this cart. Only so much I can carry on my back. Those hollow devils come again. I need to be ready. Bawuklamat and Valkana mean well. They're young and inexperienced. They look after themselves. To survive, we don't know if we can count on them.
They're actually already come up with a plan.
They're going to strike back at the enemy. Resolve to face this. Maybe it's too early to be thinking of running. Alright, I'll go and hear their address. stock up on food and medicine as much as I can. What else is there? I can't afford to forget anything.
Doing?
Sorry, sir, but I'm busy. Too much to do and too little time. I'm not telling when those stone men will return. Get out of here. Find somewhere safe.
We're actually gonna try striking back.
Val Clement wants to speak to us. Which is a plan, then. There's no harm in hearing what she has to say. Can't leave now. What if the soldiers come back? What are those strange machines looming overhead? Gosh, I have so many questions.
And I can answer some of them.
See, put my mind at ease to learn something, anything of the threat we face. Right then, I'll go to the Winged Walk. Thank you. We're better already. Hopefully better still once I hear what Dawntrail has to say.
Back in here, man.
Everybody here.
A few questions. More like a bleeding broadside of them. Back to the intimate time with Galuf did. Brilliant scholars, I swear.
Thank you again for spreading word of our address. I fear those who needed assurance most would not have been present otherwise. Seems Kron and Arenville have yet to return. Still busy making preparations for our expedition, I presume. Did you not see Alize on your way here? I was just discussing the gate to the Golden City, into the Golden City with Kedenram, and patiently answering my few questions. Looks like you brought quite a few people. Thank you. Alize had actually returned ahead of you, but upon hearing that you were still out there, she decided she was unsatisfied with her own efforts and left again.
Oh, did she now?
My apologies for involving you all in Turali affairs. We are simply helping dear friends in need. Having traveled the lands of Tural, sharing in the rich cultures of your people, I see it no other way. What's more, Zeralja and his army pose a threat not only to Tural, but to the Star as a whole. We will stand with you to protect what you hold dear. Thank you.
The hell was that?
Oh, shit. I don't expect you've had much, if any, rest. How are you holding up? I'm fine, thanks to a little encouragement from Shinichi.
No more brooding now, you hear?
You don't worry about me either. Whatever weariness I feel is no match for my desire to protect my people. We will restore peace to the nation and preserve our father's legacy. It begins by speaking to the people from our hearts.
Wow, holy shit, man.
Right. We need to see to a few things first. But feel free to go ahead to the plaza and wait. The father raised them well.
That he did.
Lamachi, are you all right?
Yes, don't worry. I'm ready for it. The fear, and sadness, and anger. Everything.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack. He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor. And for a moment, we believed he had won. But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down. I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering.
Boo, honor.
Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel. And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zoralsha.
Zoralsha? It's true! I saw him!
We believe he staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well. But mark my words, I won't let Zoralsha torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
The enemy is still on our doorstep. And waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zoralsha and put an end to it all.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan. Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Dural's my home, and I'll do my part for it. Hear, hear, brother. That makes two of us. Or was that two of we? Never mind that. What of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part and fight?
We fight! We fight! We're Tuliolans because we're united! We'll stand with you and weather this storm!
He's right. This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
We'll fight too! For Tuliolal!
Me too! Me too!
We're all together in this!
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky. When we join hands with our countrymen and our allies from afar, we're stronger than we dare to hope. Together, let us show the enemy the might of Tuliolal.
You are the beating heart of our nation, each and every one of you. Uncertain days lie ahead, but for now, I ask you to persevere, to go about your lives as you always do. Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials. And when the time comes, we will strike. Tuliyola will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
She did well. It is inspiring to see such diverse peoples rallies as one. The people of Tyrol have come together for this fight. We must endeavor not to fail them. I'm glad to see so many people came. I wasn't sure how many I had won over, so I decided to keep at it. It was a rousing speech, was it not? Let us do our part to ensure that the Dawn servants can fulfill their promise to the people. Listening to Book, Lamont, and Kwana, I was reminded of my time in the First. Well, the Exarch was no king. I often found myself speaking before the people of the Crystarium in like manner, and through their deeds, they answered me. The people of Tyrol, too, will rise to the occasion. This I can tell. Bam! I look forward to the day when peace is restored to Tyrol. So much I wish to see. Well, our departure is at hand. Those of us remaining here shall accompany you part of the way. I, for one, would like to see the dome firsthand. Set forth as soon as everyone is ready. Only for that. There you all are! I've been sitting in the plaza waiting for you. Oh, La Matière. We just planned to call on you. Are you ready to leave? I am. Seeing the people come together as one, knowing they haven't given up hope. It was all the encouragement I could ask for. Right then, let's get going. We leave from the Shaktaral Sky Gate.
Okay. Sit over there.
The dome appears to lie beyond Shaolani. Good thing we have Ironville to guide us.
We should have everything we need for the expedition, from food to medicine to gear. Quite amazing how much you can fit in Ironville's rucksack.
Usulani isn't exactly a short distance from Shaloni. The train isn't operating. We need to consider other means of travel. Kona and Ketenram will continue to manage affairs at the palace. Once I've inspected the dome, I'll join them to make preparations against further incursions.
Even from afar, I can sense something isn't right about that dome. As Lamati says, let's stay vigilant. Everyone's here? Good. This is it, my friends. We've got to strike down Zoral Ja and secure peace for Tuliolal. We'll be passing through Shaolani. There have been reports of enemy movement, so stay sharp.
Damn. Landsguard had told me about them. They emerged from the dome in quick succession and took to looming overhead. Not display of force like the vessels in Tuliolal. Indeed. While they haven't taken any aggressive actions, I want to see how things are in the area before moving on. We're passing a few settlements on the way to Shaolani Station. Perfect opportunity to look around. In that case, Shinichi and I know a few locals who can help. Then let's divide into two groups. Aaronville, Alize, and Shinichi will come with me to inquire with the locals. Meanwhile, the rest of you can go and inspect the dome. Understood. Once everyone is finished, let's reconvene at Shaolani Station. We can start with damn it. Satawi. There we go. Kusatawi. That's where Dustwatch is based, if I remember correctly. Jesus. You do. The Sheriff Kamaka should be able to tell us a few things. I collected all the other ones. More left. The people of the wild are brave indeed to remain here with those ships overhead. So this region has its own peacekeeping force. Everything seems in order at a glance. Oh, it's you two. Now be. Val Wuklamar as well. You're Sheriff of the Dustwatch, yes? What's the situation here in Usatawi? Well, the enemy hasn't tried to pick a fight with us yet. Ships gave us a shock when they first appeared, but they've just been floating there, holding position. That said, I've received some unsettling reports from elsewhere. We've been investigating to the extent we can, but we're spread thin. Haven't looked in on Wesley Springs yet. Apparently mechanical soldiers were seen in the vicinity. What? If this is true, then the people there are in danger. I worry about the other townships as well. The rest of you could head to the springs. I'll pay a visit to Mehewatsa-san. Well, Heta-san.
Meh, what is on? Accompany Aaronville. See you all in a while.
Is that just fun? Ominous clouds. Nope.
All clear this way. Mechanical soldiers don't seem to be in the area. Still, we should talk to the locals. Each make rounds and see what we can learn.
Oh, you're the one who helped us the other day. Olika and the others are out investigating. They've confirmed that Nitowikwe is safe. Oh, fuck, man. Did I actually say that right? Say that right? Nitowikwe? Walika. It was after that train had begun its journey back here that the dome appeared. Those who were riding the train then are fine. We don't know what's become of those who disembarked in Yasulani. What a mess. Just after we finished fixing the tracks. Mechanical soldier shows no signs of life. Shows no signs of life. Just been run through with a pole arm. Really?
Ah, so that's the way of it. Good thing he showed up when he did.
Oh, yo, Estinian saved the fucking day.
Shinichi, you came. As you can see, we're doing all right. Those ships appeared in the sky. Soldiers clad in white showed up and surrounded the town. To our surprise and relief, the traveler came along and dealt with them all in a flash. Never forget the way he soared through the air, spear in hand. I never had the chance to ask his name. We're all safe thanks to him. Can't say the same for those in Yasulani.
Yasulani?
Yasulani. We haven't heard from anyone there. I hope Namika is safe.
Estinian came through and saved people.
You heard about the spearmen as well? It couldn't be anyone else.
What's this? Someone spreading more gossip about me? Oh.
Talk of how I say the town travels fast. That's not a discount to help of my friend here, of course. We gave those machines a real beating.
Thought you'd come sooner or later. You know what's happening.
So you were indeed the one keeping the people safe. Thank you.
Think nothing of it. The automata aren't particularly strong. But the rumor's true. Galul Jaja is slain.
I'm afraid so. Zaralja used some dirty trick to get the better of him. We'll make him pay for what he's done. Mark my words.
Going to help her, I assume. Got that right. See, your contingent you won't lack for strength. In which case, I'll remain in Shaoloni and keep an eye on things.
That helps us more than you know. I'll send word to my brother before we set off. If you find yourself in trouble, don't hesitate to contact Kona.
Kona? Brother? Wait a second. You're the Vow of Resolve?
I am. And you're Zekua, right? I'll be counting on you to keep everyone here safe.
Absolutely. If more of those hollow men show up, I'll send them packing!
I'm the fastest gun in Shaolani after all. Shinichi can attest to that.
Yep.
Glad to hear it. We'll leave Shaolani in your capable hands. Let's get patrolling right away then.
Stay safe out there. Don't do anything reckless. Wasted words, eh? Just do what comes naturally.
Right then. It's time we head to the station and join the others.
Hey, side quests.
There should be more of them. A bad case of the Blue Devils. Sampe Sheshinewezi Springs is a short one for Nwezi.
Hey you, traveler. You came here down the Tuliyola path. Trail, right? Happened to see a woman on the road? Be nursing a limp, a sore head or some such. Sorry, no. A sign, huh? I work here at the refinery, and it seems I now have a problem. A friend of mine, Iyamine. She set out for Tuliyola not long back, but only her Roni returned on an empty wagon. Was thinking the animal just got spooked by something. Sent Kayamene out sprawling in the dust and hightailed it back to here. But she didn't see her. Say, you couldn't go take another look, could you? I'd go myself, but I'm 2 hands down as it is. Sure. Thanks, friend. She's taking a cargo of cerulean to the Tuliyola trailhead. You know the way, right? Just take the road southeast from town. She'll be somewhere along it. You find her, tell her to get her hide back here as quick as she can. We've got work to do.
Actually, no, this is up in town. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. There's a bunch of shit to change around now. Hold the fucking phone. Oh. Lofa and Notman. Good riddance. Okay, so I'm gonna do this. Cool. That really looks kind of the same. There's nothing that really changed, is there? Oh, are those together? The beast shocker gauge? I guess so. Crazy. Alright. Anything to improve my stuff? Good. Finally, you know how good it is to see a friendly face.
What's going on?
Wesson Happy sent you? God, he's gonna talk my pee, isn't he? At least the Rornik and the wagon made it back. I think it all happened after I dropped off the ceruleum, too. I think how much the company would charge me if I lost a load. That's what the beast was after. Oh, I didn't tell you about the beast, did I? It was out from the trailhead when it sprang up on us out of nowhere. Naturally, my Rornik bolted. Managed to hold on. Managed to hold on this far. I eventually lost my grip and took a dirt path. Still, could have been worse. Didn't break anything. It was you that found me, not the beast. Speaking of, you didn't see it on your way down, did you? Horrible blue blobby thing? No. But I do see that. Just like that. Oh god, this is a beast. It found me! Bloop. 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 It was a lot more aggressive down by the trailhead, I swear. Why isn't it attacking? Huh. Guess it took one look at you and lost its appetite. Thanks, partner. I lived here my whole life and never seen anything like that blue blob before. But others have. I heard from them, I heard about them from my fellow tappers. Like cerulean with skin, they said. They're showing their ugly faces a few years back, prowling around by the wells. Hold on, wait. Alright. They reported it to the foreman, but they weren't interested. The way they consider it, so long as we got our limbs attached, the blobs aren't a threat. They damn well better change their minds about them now. It's not enough that one of their best employees could have been killed. They could have lost a wagon load of ceruleum. Say, Shinichi, could you come back to the company offices with me? Can't wave it away so easily if the both of us are telling the same story. Sure. Thank you kindly. Come on. Let's head on back to Sheshinawesi Springs. Hey, I think I said it right. Holy shit. Crazy, man. Up. My dad. Whoops. Forgot to start recording again. Or unpause recording. Okay, well, I didn't actually have to punch anything, so, home at last. A moment there, I didn't think I'd ever see the old place again. Tell you right now, I'm not taking another wagon out until the company tells me exactly what they're going to do to protect their precious employees from those rotten blobs. Are you with me? Nope. Alright. Yasulani Shadow. Oh! I gotta hold all the way again. Almost did it again. Okay. Let's see where this is again. This is like almost 3 a.m. Hey, but there's a lot of people here. Seems those soldiers only appeared in the Sheshinawasi Springs. Could they have been after the ceruleum? Seems the people of Shaoloni are safe. What a relief. Yeah, so on is still safe. The animals are unsettled by recent events. They're dead. The dome is absolutely massive. What manner of kingdom do you suppose he's claimed within its borders? Raha and I visited settlements west of here. Thankfully, there was no damage or casualty to speak of. I heard from Wuklamat that Estimian was here. With him to watch over them, the people of Shaoloni will have naught to fear. Thanks to Estimian, there were no casualties to speak of in Shaoloni.
The Hitsaro are safe as well. At the very least, there were no sightings of soldiers there. About the dome, did you learn anything of note? It's comprised of exceedingly high concentration of lightning energy. With a lot of wind, perhaps. Even touch the barrier would prove fatal. When approaching it, we must exercise all caution. And how are we supposed to get inside? If Zaralja and his army emerge from within, there ought to be an entrance. An entrance, you say? It so happens we might have an inkling where one is. These are the engineers of Shaktaral Railing, which operates the train between Shaoloni and Yasulani. Yasulani. I did it again. Yusa. Sorry. When we went out to recover the train, we had ourselves a look at the dome through a telescope. It was then that we saw it, a large fortress-like structure that looked like it straddled the dome's edge. You're telling us part of it is inside and part of it outside? That seemed to be the case, yes. But we only observed from afar. The soldiers were coming and going from it. From that, I'd say it serves a passage between the outside world and whatever's inside. As you'd expect, the area was heavily defended. It won't be easy to get near. Do you know what became of the passengers who went to Yasulani? Wuklamat's nursemaid was among them, a woman named Namika. What?
I'm afraid not. Only those passengers who were headed back here are accounted for.
I can say for a fact that everything was fine when we arrived in Yasulani. When that big tremor struck not long after we left the station, I hit the emergency brakes and looked back, and all I could see was a dome. What's more, the fortress sits right on the tracks of all places. What are the odds of that, huh? Assuming this fortress serves as a means to pass through the dome, we should first determine how we're to reach it undetected. I don't care if we're detected. I say we smash our way inside. Despite how it sounds, I actually gave this some thought. Zarolja wants me to prove that I'm father's worthy successor. If I fail, he'll destroy Tuliolal. By charging in head-on, I make my intentions plain as day, and in so doing, keep his eyes on me.
A bold strategy. I like it. Of course, your plan will be no good if you cut down before reaching their base. What you need is something that'll get you there quick and break through the defenses with a single, decisive blow. We have just that.
Almost went back to my Magnus voice.
Since the tracks go straight to the fortress, we can reinforce our train with armor, load her with all the fuel she'll carry, then her hurtling at it to explode on impact.
Chief, have you gone insane?
You were just saying how relieved you were the train's one piece. Now you want to turn it into a bomb? Train's not important. Our dream was to have railroads running from coast to coast, remember? These invaders have their way. There may not be any more railroads, let alone trains to run on them. Is that what you want? It's a sacrifice we have to make. These good folk are willing to put their lives on the line to get inside that dome and put a stop to all this. Least we can do is help them.
But Chief... Listen, no matter how hard things get, no matter how many times we fall, we always get back up. As long as we're alive, we can always build another train. Let's have faith and quit your complaining. What if we fall really, really hard? There's no getting back up if we're dead. No one's dying on this train. I'll see to it myself. Okay, on the way. Okay, let's keep going. No one's dying on this train. I'll see to it myself. Needless to say, it's gonna be a one-way trip. We need to jump off at the last moment if we don't want to go out in a blaze of glory. You alright with that?
There's no change in her mind, is there? Promise me you'll be careful out there, honey.
Oh, don't say that.
We'll keep your wife safe, we promise. I'll hold you to it. Can't start a family business without her, much less a family. Be a lie to say the loss of the train doesn't concern me. We're good friends, my loving wife beside me. That's all I really need in the end.
Oh, that's true. Well, at least it'll go down as the legendary train that saved Tyrol. That it will. First, we got work to do so she'll look the part. I don't know much about Magitech, but if there's anything I can do to help, you need but say the word.
We'll keep that in mind. If any of you are willing and able to lend a hand, there's work that needs doing over at the storehouse.
It seems we have a path forward. I believe this is a good time for me to return to Tuliyollal and inform Kwana of the situation. I shall return as well. I have new investigations to pursue. The dome's elemental aspect is similar to that of the gate in the Golden City. If we can identify a connection, we may learn something of use in our fight. It's one mystery after the next, but at least we're not without clues. It may not be easy, but I know we can get through this together. Use this train as an explosive is a brazen plan. We'll have but one attempt, so we'd best make it count.
The ships seem content to remain waiting in the skies. Let's take this opportunity to do what we can and prepare.
Hope Namika is safe. Well, we have a plan. Now let's finish this train and blast our way into the dome. Even only having just met them, I can see how important the train is to Wamdaka and the engineers. We can't let their sacrifice be for nothing. We'll make this plan work. See if we don't.
Putting plans into locomotion.
Well, I have no objections to the plan itself. I have one concern. How can we be certain Zoral Ja will not strike Tuliyollal in retaliation? I considered the possibility, but when my brother told me to come and prove myself, he meant it. He wants to show that his kingdom is superior to Tuliyollal, and it'll give him no satisfaction to attack when he knows I'm not there. No, he'll be waiting inside the dome, waiting for us to challenge him so he can crush us and prove his strength. Indeed. If anything, we're more likely to put Tuliyollal in danger by not taking the fight to him. So we indulge the Zoral Ja, at least until Tuliyollal has shored up its defenses. Right. We charge in from the front, keep his eyes on us. During which time, Kwana will find a way to fortify Tuliyollal.
you believe this is the best course, then we shall trust in your judgment. I expect there will be no small amount of enemy resistance, but we will do all in our power to assist you.
Thank you. Well, time is of the essence. Let's go and see what's left to be done for the train. Everyone's hard at work on the train. Can't wait to see how it turns out.
Looks like work is getting underway. We'll finish in no time at all.
So what can we do to help? No need to hold back.
As I understand it, 2 of you met your fair share of craftsmen during the Rite of Succession. Would you happen to know a few who'd be willing to come and help us complete modifications of the train?
Of course. What sort of craftsmen do you have in mind?
Let's see now. Perhaps my greatest concern is keeping the train safe from enemy attacks. Even with you all aboard to fend them off, over an instant they managed to get just one good hit in on this ruling tanks. According to eyewitnesses, the soldiers use lightning-based weapons, but mine to install grounding rods. Would you happen to know a carpenter who could handle that?
That's the fellow with a fetish for finales.
We could ask Rook Evu. Master carpenter from Warkhana, huh? If they'd be willing, we'd be glad to have them.
No objections from me. Just be sure not to forget their traditional greeting.
And we need more than just a carpenter if we want this done in a timely fashion. Got a lot of equipment that needs moving. Heavy equipment. I don't suppose you know anyone up to the task. Perhaps Zimmerwar can help.
Zimmerwar would be perfect. He'd be hard-pressed to find folks stronger than the Yokoi. I'm sure he'd be willing to help.
For the Yokoi? I'll be damned. Not one for strength to help like that. Next, I'd like to outfit the train with some powerful weaponry of its own. Like it's not the soldiers will be riding their other flying vessels. We'll need countermeasures to deal with them.
That's true. I, for one, can't use magic, nor am I handy with a firearm like my brother. Any ideas for ranged weapons we can use? Let's install ballistas on the train. Big ones.
Borrow guns for Kawana from it over everyone.
They try that.
Guns, eh? A suitable in theory takes no ordinary marksman to hit a flying target. But it need to be something that doesn't require that level of skill and precision. Weapons aren't exactly my field of expertise.
Perhaps I could be of assistance. The Crystarium employed etheric cannons for its defenses. I see no reason why the design cannot be adopted for your train.
Well, I did not conceive of them myself. I know the design. It should be possible to build them here, provided we have the requisite materials and skilled smiths.
That sounds like something Fontaine can help with. What are the materials we need?
The barrel can be fashioned from any metal, so long as it's highly conductive to aether. To power the cannon, we require fire-aspected crystals of the highest purity. Fire crystals, huh? Might be as the miners over at the springs could help with that. Then, if I could leave the crystals and smiths in everyone's hands, I shall get started drawing up the schematics. Right then, I'll secure us the smiths. In the meantime, could you deal with the materials? Chenza is in charge of our supplies, so it might be good to talk to him about it first. Well, I think we're set for a plan. Thanks for the consultation. Let's get this train dressed up. Give her the proper farewell she deserves.
The plan's coming together. To make good speed, I'm going to try and enlist some more help from among our friends back in Yoktaral. I'll leave the materials in your care. I think I shall send you over to the southeast.
think it's building up to another dungeon. 'Cause this is all level 96 stuff. When we hit level 97, there should be a dungeon. Shane said and his engineers aren't here to help. They were. I expect they turned into a flying train. 999. Chins has given me a list of materials. We'll see to it they have everything we need. Right. Time to put my knowledge gained in the first to use. Must be enough leather in the armor. What do we need? Oh, sorry. I didn't see you there. What can I do for you? Etheric cannons. Interesting. I have an idea where we can get the conductive metal, so I'll take care of it. I'm not sure about the fire crystals, though. Might be best if you spoke directly with the miner. Can I leave that to you? Great. You're friends with Iate, aren't you? One of the best miners around. And we can get you the crystals you're after is her. Is that so? Oh, Shinichi, what brings you around these parts? I need some fire crystals. Purest fire crystals, you say? I think I heard tell about them before, but what was that about? Ooh, there's the other Aether current. Where you obtain fire crystals on the tip of Iate's tongue. Now I remember. Cerula Nalas. You can find them to the south of town. They actually ingest fire crystals and keep them in their gut, if you can believe it. You want the purest crystals, though. You have to go after the oldest, toughest Nalas. Nothing you can't handle, right? Show you we can find some to hunt. Looking forward to seeing why Aaronville thinks so highly of you. I like how I'm just like a lot of this is now just second nature where I'm just like, all right, let's go. Hop on the horse. Whoa. Oh fuck. I can't believe this. There's quite a lot of fiery wildlife in these parts. We think it's due to the cerulean, but no one can say for sure. Still, it's not that often you see the bigger dominating sort, and that's what you need. What you'll have to do is hunt down a few of their kind, establish yourself as a threat that's known to draw out the leader. That's the spirit. While you're on the hunt, keep watching nearby to make sure no hapless travelers come stumbling in. You see no signs of your prey, perhaps you have better look to the south. Wham!
See all that?
Amazing! You dealt with the beast in no time at all. Need the crystals delivered to Shenza? Let's see that he gets it.
Fire crystal, the highest purity, taken from the belly. Let's see.
These fire crystals are for the train, aren't they? What about your plans to enter the dome? Well, thank you for going to such lengths to stop these invaders. And though he'd grumble if he knew I was asking this, please take care of Valencia. Anyway, I best be on my way. And you as well, in case you're going to meet her. I saw Wuklamot heading for the station.
Taking care of the crystals, have you? Things pretty good pace here, too.
Shenza told me you got the crystals for him. Good work.
I've just returned from looking for extra help. We'll see in a moment who answers the call. All will be in readiness for them when they arrive. Damn it. I'm idle for a moment and all I can think about is my home.
Keep your chin up, Erenville. We'll be on our way soon. We'll find your mother. It'll be good to see her after all these years. So much I'd like to ask her about her time with Papa.
Oh, she'll talk your ears off. Once my mother starts, there's no stopping her.
I wouldn't want it any other way. Right, let's return to where we can. The real work begins when the extra hands arrive.
Thanks for making the trek here. To be honest, I wasn't expecting so many of you. Since the attack on Tuliyola, I had been wondering if there was aught I could do to help. When I heard about the upcoming operation from Valkona, I leapt at the chance to do my part.
Peace will be restored, and then we can all enjoy a nice cup of mezcal. This is our home. We'll do whatever it takes to keep it safe.
While I assist with the efforts here, High Luminary Gafurlord does the same at the capital.
I'm truly grateful. With all of us working together, there's nothing we can't accomplish. Let's get to it, my friends.
Yes, let's get to it.
Alright, everyone. That'll do it.
You've done your part. Leave it to us to finish mounting the armor and cannons. Have yourself a hard-earned rest. Thank you all again for answering the call. No need for thanks now. Whenever you need help, just give us a holler.
Indeed, we must all do our part when our nation is imperiled.
Here, here. We love Tyrell, and we love you, Val Wooklamont. I love you all too. Your kindness and goodwill will not be in vain. This, I promise.
Thanks again for all your help. Wouldn't have been able to finish so quickly without you. Go and rest up, friend. Won't be long before the train's ready.
All aboard. Despite his fatigue, there's an undeniable air of satisfaction about Wallach.
From here on out, we won't stop until the train's ready. If you have any preparations, now'd be a good time to see to them. Boarding call will come before you know it.
Go. This unlocks a dungeon. I'm going to bed.
We'll do the dungeon when we get back up.
Right, we're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
It's fine. We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft. I'm sure everything will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
Finished at last!
Wow.
Behold, the pinnacle of locomotive engineering, the Dawn Blazer.
Wow.
Amazing!
Yep, she's been fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it could handle the extra weight.
Damn.
I also had her outfitted with the ferric cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces. And as they're modeled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
So, what do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job.
Let them try and stop us in this.
Glad she's to your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
Absolutely.
At the risk of spoiling the mood, we should probably get moving.
Yep, you won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
In that case, I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board. It should last long enough for us to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
Right. So everyone, are we ready?
We've done all we can. Rest is up to you.
I won't let you down. All aboard!
Vanish! At this speed, we should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
But not before we're spotted, I expect. Stay alert!
Here we go. Stand fast, everyone.
Hell yeah. Fire, boom, got him.
No, you don't.
They switched to firearms!
Oh dear.
Raha, jump!
Oh dear. Came from my side, right? I got you, nerds. Focus up.
Erinville, I need you to take over for me.
End of the line, everyone!
Yeah! Mighty fine cookout right there.
That was too close. Still alive, Erinville?
Mostly.
At last, the enemy stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
Let's go and find out what's inside.
Vanguard, now accessible.
We'll remain out of sight until the fighting is over. The risk of repeating myself, trying to do anything reckless. Rest is up to you now. I'll make my own way back. So don't worry about me. Take care and good luck. We couldn't have made it this far without the train. Let us see to it we go the rest of the way. Just a little further and we'll be inside the dome. There's no way Zeralja... Damn it. There is no way Zeralja will be able to ignore our explosive entrance. The idea of venturing into enemy territory is daunting, but I believe I'm ready. Or as ready as I'll ever be. Good. There we go. And that, I think, is a good spot to end it for tonight. Thank you everybody so much for watching. Hope to catch y'all in the next one. We're gonna be moving into like the final zones. So yeah. Keep your mind sharp, stay safe out there.